Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I
Yay.
ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart.
That makes me so happy.
I just got erased
Oh,
on my other laptop.
this makes me so happy.
Ah,
As soon as I hear that door open, I know it's all over. All right.
Oh, I can add. Hold up. I'm about to add Cuban.
Hmm. Cuban.
That's the only other person I'm fine with being on here.
oh my god, Zach.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Yeah, where's my Katie baby?
I don't know. She's probably passed out.
Yeah, she is. She sent me a message at 10:52 and said I just ate my nephew half of my nephew's candy. She was so fucking stoned.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, then I think she fell asleep. Come on, man, my fucking phone won't charge long enough for me to turn it on. Ugh.
Okay. I'm not saying it. Don't worry.
So, dude.
Sad dude.
Okay. We already passed that. But
Don't worry, we got you covered.
anyway, we are going. So, our episode 13, the reason why it's kind of out of order, well, the live stream episode 13 got hijacked. And I'm legitimately saying this with them probably watching, but I don't give a fuck. um, got hijacked. So, we privatized it and then we recorded it, a new episode, so which I'm editing soon, which I'm editing right now. So yeah,
Yep.
So it got hijacked by
Mm,
Just some friends that we have
yeah,
that joined, and then they brought in some other guys from the
uh,
crew, and then they just kind of I don't even know what happened. It was just pandemonium.
it was AIDS.
see, I miss oh my god, it was AIDS. Jesus, that's worse than cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Fuck. That sounds disturbing. So we are going to talk about series
Series.
still.
Yep. Oh, and we also have, um, since we're all on the East Coast tonight, right? We're gonna have hopefully three guests of just
Mm.
Three guests.
yeah, because I got two of the mods for Capitalistic American, and another the guy that was like the guy that was destroying that one guy on his IG live stream.
The one that we were listening to.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. He said
What have I
possibly.
missed?
So
Yeah, he was
Oh my god.
very
I
inappropriate.
literally can. My son is in there fucking raging on PS4 GTA. Jesus.
wow. Tell him to stop playing a dead game.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, it was so funny. He was in there the other day and he was feeding the baby. He's like, "Here, mom, take the controller." I was like, "What? I don't even know what to do with a PS4 controller." So two of his friends were in there and he was in the middle of a TDM. Dude, I smashed his friends so bad. And I was on the mic. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I've never played this before. This game is so cool."
Oh, so you're playing like
Dude, I fucking smashed him. The kid was like, "What the fuck, man? Your mom said she never played before." He's like, "Dude, she fucking plays GTA, trust me."
but on a different console.
Yeah, but I fucking smashed both of his friends. I was like, "Are you guys fucking fags? Like, do you guys even know how to play?"
Do they play free him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. He just re-downloaded it.
Oh wow. So
He
he
hasn't had it for a long time. He kind of gave up on it and then just re-downloaded it. Hi, I just got a Facebook message from Carlos. Hi, my name is Carlos.
Hello, Carlos.
Hello,
I
Paolo.
It says, "Hi, my name is Carlos. I'm the director of Facebook." Thursday. Hello, everyone. It seems as though there are warnings were real. Facebook use will cost money. Okay, I just feel stupid. I can't read that.
You just lost brain cells by reading that.
I did, yeah. It made me totally stupider. If
That's
that's even a word. See, now look how stupid I just got. Right. Let me close my kick chats. Kind of don't want to live stream that. That would be interesting. That would be interesting.
I should call everyone that's up right now from my family and just say, "Go watch my live stream."
Trust me, I don't want the people in this house watching my live streams because then they'll be on there. Prada Nation, whatever it's called, Prada's #1 fan. I'm like, oh my
Oh my
god, really?
god! I should fucking spam text your phone and say, "Come in right now."
Bring it, bring it. No, they're sleeping, both of them. They're
No,
sleeping, so we're good. They're good.
they're a real good. No, I'm just waiting for grave robbers to fucking message me right now. What about you, Demon?
Yeah.
It's like, I thought you were live streaming because I said we might be recording only. Somebody once told me
Dude, I
that.
seriously love that song. That song made me happy. Like I'm
It
gonna
made me
like put
feel old, okay?
I'm gonna no, like I'm gonna put that as the theme song to my life. Like when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna play that
Dude,
song
that would be
and
the
I'm be like,
best
hell
song
yeah.
to ever play when you first wake up. And I'm not
Oh
even
boy, oh
lying.
boy. Wow.
Somebody please show me the world. Okay,
I
that's
mean,
something.
I'd sing it and all, but we don't really want to hear that. Trust me. We'll go negative in viewers.
Karaoke.
They're like, you have -6 viewers.
It's like, wait, what? I didn't know we can get -6. Triggered. So I was smoking a cigarette outside, right? In front of my house, right? And these bunch of black kids, teens, right? They were driving around, right? And they saw me outside of the house just smoking it. And one of them did a triple take and thinking I was smoking an actual blunt.
Mhm.
And I was waiting for them to turn back around just so they could ask me if I had a blunt or something.
Oh.
Because they look like, oh my god. Because the guy that did like the triple take, it was pretty funny.
He was like, hey, what you got there, buddy? What you got?
I'm not even lying. He did that. It
All
was like
right.
a triple take. Like first time you saw me, it's like okay. Third time, no. First time, it's like, oh, what is he doing? I don't know. But it was funny.
Wait, let me see if I don't know if I can live right now because my phone's only at 1%, but we're gonna fucking try it.
Just do it.
Checking connection. Still checking. Oh, it's actually gonna connect. Well, 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 you are now live. Dum dum dum. Don't worry, the 2 viewers that I'll get, I'll tell them to come to the YouTube and, you know, because like it's oh my gosh, it's Warlord. Hi,
Oh,
hi.
I'm not gonna lie. I legit would rather be a girl on the for the community because you get so many fucking viewers like that.
I don't. I sometimes do, but mostly when I'm in Walmart. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Hold on. I'm trying to pull up your YouTube. Dum dum dum. That's not it.
Computer monitor. No, 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 no.
No, that's not it. If you want to face reveal, you can go to my IG page and check out my videos that I have already up of myself. I'm not showing this wretched ass at the moment. Sorry. Sorry. Not going to happen. Harry, is that you? Harry?
Hello,
I'm just
Harry.
kidding. Hello. Harry, is that you?
Harry, you're a faggot.
Hey, Strums, what's going on, man?
Oh, look who's in here. BD. BD's in there.
Well, hello, BD.
It's like,
Okay, so everybody that's in here, go to YouTube right now to this YouTube right there.
We're doing soft porn.
Yeah, we're doing some soft porn here. Come on, guys, come check it out. Come listen to us.
oh God, I cry.
Hi, cry. Let's see. Oh my God, it's telling me to subscribe. Whoops. I subscribed. Sorry.
Oh, I love how it
I
shows
just
your life.
yeah, I wasn't subscribed apparently because just now I went to the YouTube and told me to subscribe. Hey, what's up, Hap? What's going on, man? Hap, come to Warlord's YouTube. Listen to us. We are live streaming now. I'm live streaming on YouTube and on IG because I'm a boss.
Let's hurry up
What's
and
up,
get
Yeah,
Jester? Jester, this is the YouTube right there. Type that in.
cross-eyed meerkat for the win.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna type that
Cross-eyed
in.
meerkat for the win. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little awkward because like this is your live stream, but then I'm on my IG, which is my live stream.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Feel a little weird. 2000 Girl X. What's up? Cross-eyed meerkats for the win. This drink right here, fucking life. Oh,
Watch.
you're welcome, Jester. Anytime, man. Anytime.
Cross-eyed meerkats matter.
Anytime.
Once we get more viewers, then we can start talking. Oh, we have two viewers right now. Let's go to the chat.
It's gonna
So
be
like,
so lit.
Let's see. Let me pull up my
We're
gallery.
gonna blow some minds
bruh, if you're not ready for this, I am sorry.
Oh, dude, that sucks so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. But it's okay. You retake it. You'll be all right.
It's also a good thing if you come and watch us.
Should we?
Yes, Jester, come to YouTube right now. Go to Warlords. Hold on, let me get out of my gallery. It's okay. You retake it. You'll be all right.
Oh well.
There
The
it is.
moment when you're trying to find
Go there right now, Jester. Go to the YouTube. Subscribe. Click on the
subscribe,
live. Yeah, subscribe. Click
subscribe.
on the live button.
Also talk to us if you're in here,
Yes.
please.
Please talk to us. Please.
Please,
I'll do anything.
love it.
We get lonely.
Oh my God, no, I'm not on my YouTube. Hold on. Oh my
Who
God.
are you
I'm
on?
not on my YouTube. I'm on the other account on my phone. Fuck.
It's okay.
Fuck, fuck,
It's
fuck.
okay. It's okay.
And my other phone just died because it's at 1%. No, it's not okay. How do switch accounts? Switch accounts. God damn it.
I love how
What the
you
fuck
turn
is
away
wrong?
the camera. You're like, nope.
Oh my God.
But yeah, if you
Dude.
the person that's watching right now, if you have YouTube, subscribe so you can watch more of this real nice fakery.
Right. It's a big thing. Everybody's doing it.
What?
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
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 Wait, so my other phone died. This one's at 3% and it's about to die. Let me go get another charger and see what I can fucking rig out here.
A moment when I'm trying to record while talking to you guys. GG. Gameplay.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
If anybody's viewing, you guys should ask us stuff.
like
Talk to us.
theories and all that. Not GTA. Today's not GTA,
Yeah.
guys.
GTA K.
yeah, we gave up on that shit.
GTA K, baby.
When's legit gave up on that shit?
Don't fucking drive to the hole. Pass it.
Oh my god.
What?
Both my mics are fucked.
What do you mean both your mics are fucked?
They both, I mean, the
Hey,
one actual
watch your
headset,
mouth,
big one,
you fucking
went out a while ago. And now the other one, the earpiece one, fucking, I can't hear anybody else talk. They can all hear me fine. And an actual headset, it's like, there's like a short in the fucking wire somewhere. And I can hear it and they can hear it. It's fucking
You want to try these? Want to try my earbuds?
Do they have a mic?
Yeah, it has a mic.
What? Yes! Fuck!
This is from the Samsung Edge.
Yeah, give it to me.
Well, hold on. Now we
Damn.
gotta put this on. Fuck. I know you hear this shit.
So fucking
Good.
Fuck.
Yes.
rude, bro.
I know. That's what I'm
Can you
saying.
mute it and shit?
No, I don't think so.
Just give it to me, I'll figure it out.
Give it to me.
'Cause I'm about to
No.
Oh,
See if your sister will. I'm doing something. Okay, can you guys hear me?
11-year-old.
Yeah.
There went my earpiece. It's gone. Rip.
Ripperoonie.
Yeah, ripper for real. I feel like I just totally got fucked in the ass. No lube.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, you guys did say we were doing soft porn, right? That, you know.
That's more like hard.
Soft would be with lube.
It depends
Well,
on
that's
who.
Hardcore
rough.
would be with sand.
Really, it depends on who you ask. I mean, some people would consider that soft porn. Not me. That would be hardcore porn.
Softcore is like early morning HBO.
So I just went through and unblocked all the people that the hacker.
Whoa.
Fuck.
What?
What happened? Who is that?
It's someone following my G.
Oh, okay. I was like,
You got
what?
hacked. I was like, rip. GG Nuggy.
Rippies.
Yeah. They're legitimately getting hummed up the whole fucking time. Hey, lurker in the chat. Well, watching. Why you no talk to us? We no bite.
Well, demon sometimes bites, but
Okay, I bite too, but hey.
he doesn't bite hard, guys. It's okay. You can talk to us.
Well, I will
Go-
bite. I'll bite fingers off. So.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's fucking violent, dude. That's like some Jeffrey Dahmer shit. I'll bite your fucking fingers off.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh my god. Okay, so we got two. Whoa,
Fucking
whoa,
violent, dude.
whoa,
That's like some Jeffrey
whoa,
Dahmer shit.
whoa.
That was loud.
That was loud, dude. That was so loud.
Ow. What the fuck?
Maybe okay. Here, I'll break the. I'll pop the cherry in the chat. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Somebody has.
I saw it, dude.
Sorry.
Hey, you guys said it. You guys started it this live stream. I can say it.
Oh, Oh, stand up. Don't do it.
Fuck my life.
Who remembers this song? Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus.
What?
It's a song. It's fucking cringy.
I have never heard that song ever before in my life.
Really? It's like two religious teenage girls or something in high school and all that. It's fucking awkward.
Mm. So I need to get a new banner for my YouTube because it still says bound by, well, it says BBMC lady. I need to change that. I need to change the picture. I need to change the whole fucking thing. Anybody want to do it for me?
Ask Crimsy. That's
Yeah,
your best friend.
Crimsy dumped me. He has a new chick now. He doesn't
Oh,
like me.
who?
Is she of age?
I don't know.
Is it of age this time?
Um, let me look. I believe so, but I'm not sure.
You're
Ah,
not
my
sure?
my fake Facebook is coming through with notifications. It's like, "Hi, Samantha. Do you know so and so?"
No, rip. You just exposed your first name, ZG.
Hello, Samantha.
No, that's my fake Facebook. My first name is actually Allison. So,
Oh.
Oh,
When you
yeah.
and Connor both have the same name?
Yeah. But see, she spells hers differently than mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was kind of funny when I actually found that out. I was like, "Oh, that's kind of awkward."
It's like, why do we hate each other when we have the same name? We're name buddies.
Let me see. Let me see. No, that's my fake Facebook account that I made. I linked
Let
it.
me guess,
No,
someone try to find your Facebook and then say, hey, look, this is your name. Cough,
they
cough.
did. Yeah, yeah, they did.
Oh,
That
God.
happened. That's a true story. But dude, the funniest thing ever was when I had these kids from the Fallen MC trying to find out all of my
Oh, them?
information. Yeah,
Those
I
little
had
fags?
yeah, I had a friend of mine pretend that they were like an enemy of mine, and he messaged a dude. He's like, "Yo, fuck that Prada bitch. What do you know about her? Let's get her info." And he's like, "Well, I know her name is Samantha, and her last name is Prada because that's what it is on. I think that's what my name is on Facebook on that fake one." He's
Go at
like,
her if you want.
he's like, he's like, I got eight numbers of her phone number, dude. And the number was way off. The area code was right, but the number was way off. I was like, what the fuck? These dudes think they got all this fucking info. They don't even know my fucking name. Like, get the hell out of here.
It's like, oh, we know her name. It's this. I bet, dude, I'm going to name one of my kids this. Just for the fucks of it.
Oh, if I have any
Yeah.
more kids, I'm just gonna name it like Prada. If it's a girl, if it's a boy, I'll still name it Prada.
Pride's like a unisex word, though, for a
Yeah.
name.
Well, I only see people. That's another thing too. People thought I chose Prada because of the fucking
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
brand, but I didn't. Prodigy changed. Prodigy was his gamer tag was like BBMC Profit. So then he changed his to Prodigy, like Prodigy, but he spelled it differently. So then I was trying to figure out my gamer tag, and like every time, like in real life, when I saw my name or anything like that, I put XO at the end of it,
Yeah.
or right underneath of it. So I was trying to figure out like a female version of his gamer tag. So I figured he was Prodigy. So it took me like 3 days to come up with it. And then one day, I was like, wait, Prada XO. We'll just do that. There we go. Works.
oh,
Yeah.
that's clever.
I can barely hear Demon.
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
Hello?
Hello?
I,
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Yes? Santino?
I can't hear you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's plugged in all the way.
But you have to put it close to your mouth.
I just have my earbuds in.
Yeah, put the mic part closer to your mouth.
It's as close as it always is.
Put the mic in your mouth. Swallow your mic.
Jesus Christ. Okay, don't swallow your mic, but Close to it.
Oh, just swallow it a little bit. Like you could pull it back out. Just swallow it a
Just
little
deep
bit.
throat it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Wow.
just a little.
You guys.
I seriously cannot hear him at all.
I barely hear him. It's probably because
Yeah.
we got spoiled from the thing.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened.
Can you like possibly scream into your mic? Like,
Nope.
Oh God. Are you outside? You should do that outside.
Outside? Yeah, right. The cops are calling. I'm streaming. I'm trying to fucking stream. Sir, you gotta shut the fuck up.
dude, where's Choppers this fine evening?
Dude, choppers have been having some issues lately. I don't know.
I can't hear you. You can't talk to like I can't hear you.
Scream. Scream.
Dude, why can't we hear him? This is gonna drive me insane.
I know. Crystal
Uh,
Bubsy.
Like I can hear you crystal clear.
Yeah. Just pretend you're talking on the phone.
I'm trying. It's not working. Anybody watching?
There's two people. It's probably me and you.
No, I'm not watching. I'm about to be.
Oh, then there's two people in here.
So we have a creeper.
hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh my. Yeah. Hi.
Is that better?
Hi. Wait. Who's
Yeah.
that? I heard a voice. Who's speaking?
That's Demon.
Is that better? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
That's a little bit better. Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I literally can hear you now.
Literally.
Literally.
In my esophagus.
Oh God.
Because I
That's so
literally
sexy.
swallowed it.
He literally swallowed his mic.
Oh God, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh my God, I can't hear you again. Can you swallow it a little bit more?
Oh my God, really?
Seriously, dude,
Are you
why is
fucking
it
with me?
like that?
It wasn't like that before, right?
Yeah. Dude, I want. So when I go to Wawa tomorrow, right? I get.
Wait, where the fuck is there a Wawa by you?
I have like 3 right near me.
Dude, there is none over here. Like, I didn't even know that we had them here.
Yeah, we have them. It's
What?
more. It's northern, um, vagina. You know.
Great, now you just gave our location away.
I said vagina.
Oh, okay, so nobody at all would think.
No.
Nobody will know. No one will know at
Most
all.
people are stupid.
People are like looking up, Googling, where's vagina?
Please do that and then tell us if you did it.
Where's
How far away am I from vagina?
Hey, I know two other people who live in Alaska. You know.
Really?
Yeah, because we live in Alaska.
We should get all the people that live in Alaska together.
No,
And then we should
Antarctica. We live in Antarctica.
Antarctica. It's Antarctica.
Who cares?
Yeah, you fucking noob.
Oh, okay. Mr. English Professor?
Pronounce the C, bitch. It's there for a reason.
See, that's what I said. Antarctica. It's Arctica. But I say Antarctica too. Okay,
Antarctica.
so
Antarctica.
speaking of how people talk and shit like that, my daughter-in-law makes fun of me all the time because, like, originally I'm from Jersey.
Yeah, but you just
And
said,
when
you
you
just said daughter.
So, like,
So I
when I
believe you.
say the word yesterday, okay? Now, when I say it fast, I'm like, so what did you do yesterday? She's like, you totally forgot the E-N-E-R. I'm like, well, I know it's there, but we just don't say it.
Like coffee. Oh, no, that's
Oh.
Philly. That's Philly.
Coffee for a quarter.
No, we say coffee. Like, I know here. Oh, okay. Pet peeve time. I have a pet peeve. I fucking hate when I go to the drive-thru and I order my food or whatever, and I'm like, can I get a small water? They're like, order of what? I'm like,
Water?
no, like a small water. They're like,
Yeah, because it's your accent.
Yeah. I'm like, it's fucking water.
What?
They're like, oh, water. I'm like, whatever. Fuck yourself.
You know what
Just-
I really want to do? I want to go to McDonald's. No, Arby's, because you know how they have
Mhm.
you know how they have Pepsi products.
Well, I don't eat at Arby's, but I'll trust your word.
So they have Pepsi products, and I want to go to Arby's and say I want a Pepsi and see what they do. A Pepsi. I would cry if they said what? A Pepsi.
Oopsie.
Because you know how Arab they say it with a B.
Yeah,
Fucking weird.
they
I'm
do.
like I'm so weird. I'm like triggered.
Hashtag triggered.
What? Okay, so what doesn't trigger us? To be
I don't.
honest.
Well, whatever doesn't trigger us, we talk about, and then that triggers other people. So, I mean, really, just a bunch of triggered, people walking around the world.
Okay, if anyone's watching, right? Talk about some theories so we can talk about it. For
I
fuck's
know there's
sakes.
somebody watching. I can see it, but they're creeping. They're not talking. All right, let's bring up a theory. Let's bring one up. Come on.
Let's. Okay,
Is
let
that?
me.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I can't.
I think it was 'cause of
Dude.
the background.
Wait, I can change it. I can change his volume.
Yeah, I don't think it's my fault.
Turn his volume like all the way up.
It is all the
All
way
the
up.
way up.
No way. Do I like have him muted or like? Hold on.
No, you can't mute other people.
This is so weird.
Theory.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on,
Son
bro.
of a bitch.
I don't know what's going on. Why can't you hear me?
Dude, like I'm afraid to like walk away a tiny bit from my phone because like I literally cannot hear him. He's gonna say something so important and I'm gonna have no idea what he's saying.
Okay.
I always say things that are important.
Okay, let's think of a conspiracy theory. Not a conspiracy theory, but a theory on something. Okay, so here's something interesting because I was talking about this with my daughter the other day.
Your daughter?
So this is kind of weird. Okay, so I have this theory about. I have this theory. Oh my God. What? I can't hear you.
I don't know why. It's not. I don't think it's me unless these headphones are fucked.
Dude, just like
just
okay, like
just
if you put the
scream.
mic, if you put the mic like in your mouth, it might be a little bit better.
Kismet, can you hear me? Is it just her?
It's low. It's lower than usual.
It's super low.
Why the?
Like it sounds like you're talking like this, but lower.
Yeah.
Like it's really bad.
Okay, I can't deal with this. Hold on. I have to do this. No.
Phones. Hello? Hello, Governor?
Oh my God,
No, I can see
Yeah.
it's really loud.
Yeah. Keep it like that.
I can kind of hear him. Do you have the mic in your mouth now?
Almost.
Okay, put it
Oh
inside.
my.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That's dealable. I can deal with that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's see.
Maybe like, did you like spill water or like get food in your mic or something?
No water.
Try like blowing in your mic. Be like,
Ow. That was ear rape for me.
all right. So I'm gonna like eat while we're doing. Hold on.
Okay, stop ear raping me, goddammit, before I mute you.
It was just working earlier.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't touch it.
All right.
Right here. Wait. Oh, we forgot about this thing. So there's a theory.
I just
Of,
hear her slamming her microwave shut.
I know.
Hot pocket on the way.
So we didn't talk about this last night, but we didn't talk about it period, but there's a theory that an electric spark caused life to happen
What?
No, that's not even possible.
from lightning, and electric sparks can generate amino acids and sugars from an atmosphere loaded with water, methane, and hydrogen. The famous Miller and experiment reported in 1953, suggesting that lightning might have helped create the key building blocks of life on Earth in its earlier days. Over millions of years, larger and more complex molecules could form. Although research shows uh, that has revealed in the early atmosphere of Earth was actually hydrogen poor. Scientists suggest uh, that volcanic clouds in the early atmosphere might have held methane, ammonia, and hydrogen, and and been filled with lightning as well. This
Do
fucking
you honestly think that that's a possibility?
no, it's a theory.
What I'm saying is that something that you could possibly justify in your own head as a possibility?
No, because it sounds retarded.
So you got to think about how we procreate, right? We
Hmm.
procreate by having sex, and therefore there's children,
Yep.
which means that we were somehow, I mean, I don't know if I necessarily believe in the whole Adam and Eve thing. I really don't know because I don't read the Bible. I don't believe in religion. I believe in God, but I don't believe in religion. So I don't
Yeah,
really know.
me and you are both agnostic.
Yeah.
Right.
So I don't necessarily know if the whole Adam and Eve thing is correct. But what I can say is that in order for us to keep life here, we have to have sex and have babies, which means that that's ultimately that's how we got here in the first place.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Well, yeah. Yes. Humans have sex and have babies. Not all animals are sexual like that. But if we're talking about it, how life was created, like the very first specks of life, scientists say came from the ocean and it wasn't human at all.
Mm-hmm.
We were basically fish or whatever that grew legs and arms and climbed out onto land, and that's how it happened. Now, I don't really know about their sex life. Are you cutting up a hot pocket right now?
I'm cutting up a piece of chicken, a chicken cutlet, to be exact.
She's like spitting knowledge, cutting up a piece of chicken. Well,
Right?
the way I see it, clank, 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 barbecue sauce.
A1 sauce,
Catch up.
ketchup, fucking mayo, fucking pretzels.
On here, but I don't want mayonnaise on it right now. It's like too fattening this late at night.
Mm.
Mom, what's on the ED? You write it down in the book.
Oh, it was like 11:25 to 11:30. Where is he right now? It was like 11.
We gotta leave this here.
Not right now.
Well, I'm going to bed.
When are you going? Oh my God.
I got past that.
When are you going to bed?
Like after the cigarette.
Smoke the cigarette. Can you give me till 1:30? And then I'll just take him. She can't get up right now. It's too early.
I thought she was gonna sleep for a little bit and then come in the room and go to sleep with her.
All right. You guys still there?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
She can just do that. Whenever you're about to go to bed, you wake her up and she's going.
But here's the thing, though. Like you were saying, not everybody procreates like that. Snakes don't do that. They lay eggs. Fish don't do that. They
Yeah.
lay eggs.
So the
So,
frogs.
did you say frogs?
Yeah, frogs are asexual. You know that?
Hmm.
Asexual, which means the motherfuckers go out there and they lay eggs on the water, and the males go pow pow pow. There it is.
Pow,
Nice
pow,
little baby
pow.
frogs, man.
Do they
It's
actually say pow, pow, pow?
no, they like creak. He's like, pow. That's the real sound. I don't know if you guys do that.
But they do it in
Pow.
this.
I don't know. I learned that in like 8th grade.
Join. Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, cunt. Is that the cunt?
No, it's not the cat.
Who is that?
It's not Hugh Jackman.
It's Cuban.
Cuban.
What Cuban? Or not. Fuck Prada. Okay.
It's raining out so hard right now. It's awesome.
It's not raining here, but it will be tomorrow. Me and Warlord are going to sleep.
Me too.
The whole
I got
day.
today off.
So
I'll
do you
miss
guys
Slept
want to
until
live
2
stream?
today, dude.
So you guys want to live stream the whole day tomorrow?
No. Unless you want to hear me snoring.
Yeah. Let's do it.
What do you think, Demon? Very good point. Very good point by Demon. Points for you.
2 points for a demon.
I'm just like, I was really impressed by how much knowledge I was spitting last night.
So I just changed the title on it for Banter. The title for it, I put theories on life, evolution, etc.
I still think we should do gender and race identification. I'm just saying. Because
Dude,
I
hold on.
want to
Hold on.
identify as Indian male.
I'm a male Filipino.
Because I'm a male Filipino.
I'll just put gender politics because that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm a Latino African American.
The thing is, oh my God. Here. I'm going to fucking shoot myself.
Don't do that.
Oh shit! Don't do it on stream. Then we'll lose a lot of views for sure.
Don't worry. If I ever do, I'll live stream it so that nobody thinks I'm faking it.
Jesus Christ! Fuck.
I'm just kidding. Like, I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying, like, if I was going to do it. So,
Okay, so now I'm about to change it to theories on life, evolution, etc. and gender identity politic.
You should change it to final words.
Final words because this is our last stream.
Last stream, and then a smiley face.
Oh God.
A smiley face with a little tear.
where the fuck is everybody? Like, what? Where is everybody at? Like, okay, hold on.
Hey, we have one person that's lurking. Come on, stop lurking. Ask us questions.
All right, here we go. We'll do this again. Let me close out of my kick chats because I'm pretty sure nobody on.
Nope. I said that and you left. I cry. I should not open my mouth. I should have never opened my mouth.
Checking connection.
We can only depend on each other.
And it's still checking.
Let's talk about our phones.
Our phones, yeah.
So,
What percent on average does Prada have her phone charged?
9. 999. Oh, wait, never mind.
Jesus, that'd be like a super cool phone.
Just enough to send one text per day.
Oh,
For 2 seconds.
and then
Hey, it's Prada.
Prada.
The saddest thing ever is that that's pretty fucking accurate.
hmm Which is scary.
See, I charge my phone all day.
Which is even worse.
Well, it doesn't need to, but like, because I know I'm gonna do a stream, I always charge it up so I can be on for it.
Dude, I couldn't fucking charge my thing for like 2 hours straight without it buzzing and going off and all this and that. So, dude.
I
So,
didn't
dude.
say it. I didn't say it.
I could just picture Kismet going to a bar, like walking up to a girl at the bar and being like, "What's up, dude?
Yeah, then I would die.
Hey, yo, Miles.
Then I would
What's
die.
up? What's up,
What's
man?
up, crazy? What's going on? Jester is here. Ghost Designs, I don't know who that is. What's up, DJ?
What's up, BD? Don't forget about him.
He's not in here yet.
Yeah, he is. I'm looking at his name. It's with Ghost Design.
No, it doesn't say that on mine. What's up, Z-Rock? Yeah, it doesn't say that on mine. It just says, FEMF Crazy, Ghost Designs, Jester, Tricky DJ,
Oh,
Z-Rock.
I cry.
I cry. Guys, listen. Here. Oh, hold on. Let me back out of that. Go to this YouTube, okay? Look. Hold on. Let's not look at my search history on YouTube. That's good. Yeah, go to the YouTube, click subscribe, and then click to watch us and listen to us bullshit about theories like evolution and gender. There we go. Off of that.
We should implement a
Oh.
segment
Hearing
called Ask
myself
Demon.
talk in my own ear.
Wait, what?
We should implement a segment called Ask Demon.
Oh,
Ask Demon. Do you think religion is bullshit?
Any question, I will spit knowledge in my infinite wisdom.
what's going on, Tricky? Hey, Jester. You guys need to go to the YouTube now.
/V Warlord. Come on, it's not that hard.
No, not V Warlord. It's oh my lord. Oh no, my cigarette fell.
See, now it just came through that BD came in.
Oh no, my cigarello. You're such a white kid.
Oh,
No, my cigarello. Rest in peace.
Yeah, but Jester,
Hey, I am white,
right
so
now on YouTube live streaming right now. So if you go to it, you can watch us and talk to us in the chat.
Pause the stream. My cigarello fell.
come talk to. Why did I say come talk? Talk stop.
Come to talk stop. Oh, ah, baby. Look, this right here is my bae right there. Come here, buddy. Hello, my love.
Oh.
He's
Oh
like, no,
God,
not
Vilify
yet.
just joined. Vilify joined the thing.
It's
Oh.
okay. It's Kansu.
What's up?
What's up, Kansu?
Tell him to come join. Big butt. What's up, Firestone?
How are you seeing this? Like, that didn't even come up on mine yet.
No, it's on YouTube.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good. What's up, Kansu? We were telling people to go to Warlord's YouTube. We're live streaming. I'll pull it up again. Dun, dun, dun.
That would be awkward. Let's talk shit about him before he comes. Wait, are you an 81 Fire or no?
Yeah, I know there's a delay, dude. What's up, Tank?
Oh, tell Tank. I forgot to tell him about the stream. Shit.
Tank, come watch us. YouTube Warlords. And put it here.
Yeah, I'll sub too. I'll sub back.
Yeah. He does sub for sub, so everybody that's in here, go to it. Make sure that you watch out for the podcast. He does them every day. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go because my life has been ripped out from underneath me. And I must go watch a baby.
Oh,
Wrestling.
Cool, sweet. Tank's on his way.
yep. I still can't believe I said, "Oh no, my cigarillo fell."
Oh, what?
He got all upset because his cigarillo fell out. He, like,
What's
dropped
up,
his
Tank?
cigarillo.
Welcome back.
All right, good. Good. I wonder
Yeah,
if I should
sometimes
take...
BD's like, yeah, sometimes this bastard streams at 2 a.m. I know.
All right, Jester, have a good night, dude. Talk to you later.
Yeah, last night it was from like 1 till 5 a.m.
Well, that was a recording sesh.
But it was gold. Yeah, but it was gold.
I have that one.
Twice.
Wait, are you a light sleeper? Are you a light
I
sleeper?
have a few minutes to do this now, so I'll have to get off to talk to baby.
Why?
Because Jason has to go to bed.
What time does he have to get up?
6. Okay. All right. Hey, I'm going to go
What's
through the
up,
work.
crazy?
What's up,
Oh, I'm sorry,
Capone?
BD.
Why do I have a feeling that Father Capone is somebody that I know, but I
It
don't
is.
know?
It is.
Who shall it be?
Why? Because the last time we tried to get people in here, it was horrible. So yeah.
Oh, okay. It is somebody that I know. Okay. What's that mean? Long time no see.
Oh, if we want to talk about it, let's talk about GTA. Let's talk about the Banished Breed versus Italy beef.
I have mixed feelings on Banished Breed, to be honest with you.
Oh God.
I don't really have, it's not that I have bad feelings. I just feel like that, like, I just feel that they got way too much credit for
Yeah.
the bankruptcy. But other than that, I mean, they're a good club. They're cool fucking people. I've never had any problems with any of them or anything. But I just felt that they blew up way too big over something that the entire community had a hand in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no, my. I really want someone to edit that.
I feel the same way
Yeah.
about broccoli. Brought it up.
I cry.
What?
I think broccoli is a little bit overrated.
Yeah.
Broccoli is not overrated. If you put cheese on it, oh my god! Like seriously? Wait, who is this that's claiming to be GTA's most hated? Who is this?
Oh,
Oh.
John Cena, is that you?
John Cena, is that you?
Is John Cena finally in the stream? Oh my god, all my dreams have just come true.
It's John Cena, guys. This person right here is always trying to follow me, and I'm always clicking the no button.
Ooh, playing hard to
No. Get out of here.
Milestone.
get. Probably playing hard to get.
Okay. There we go. Alright.
Okay, so give us some topics Which on theories, any theories, gender
What
identity,
are we talking about? Are we talking about like outside of gameplay or
outside,
day or
outside of
outside?
game, like the one we did last night, somewhere on that scale.
Right.
And oh yeah, by the way, feminism is fucking AIDS. Sorry, I just had to say that.
Shit. Here we go.
Feminism is fucking AIDS. I agree, 100% man.
I think everyone in this podcast that's a female legit thinks that. You and Katie both think that.
No, because seriously, it really makes like actual real fucking women look bad. These
Like
are fucking
in Middle
whiny little
Eastern.
bitches that want to cry and whine and want to have everything fucking handed to them.
Thank God I'm not in that goddamn thing. Yeah, BD's right. Fucking snowflakes.
Yeah, does anybody else need a fucking safety pin? Like, seriously.
You mean safety space? Safe spaces? There's no
Yeah,
safe spaces here, motherfuckers.
fucking bullshit. It really is fucking retarded.
Yep.
She's like,
I agree.
yep.
In my opinion,
I'm not gonna say much about it, but
well, I can because I'm a female, so I can speak on it and not be called fucking racist or fucking.
No, you're white, so that automatically makes you racist. Now.
Does this mean I have white privilege again?
this is
Son of a
Trump's
bitch.
America.
Swear.
Dude, yo, listen. For me, dude, like I was telling Kismet last night, like I was one of the only males in my degree program, my bachelor's.
I can't hear him. Can you hear him?
Yeah. Deep throat your mic again.
All right, I'm gonna hold it to my face. Is that better?
Yeah.
Fuck, this is so annoying. All right. Well, I was telling him that I was the only male in my degree program in the bachelor's, and I studied English, and it was all fucking female.
Oh, we just lost a couple of snowflakes. Okay, continue.
Oh, some snowflakes left. Well, damn.
Nah, it was all females, and they were all like super like
No.
feminist. Even my
No,
professor was
hey.
like, "Go females." Which, whatever, dude. Believe what you want, dude. But like, even misogyny, dude, I'm against that shit too.
Everyone is.
I'm not team male over team female. I'm just team shut the fuck up, you know?
Yeah, team fucking just grow some, well, I'd say grow some balls, but then that would, mean I'm more for the guys any fucking way. I just think that all fucking females need to stop pulling the poor me bullshit. Most of your feminists are fucking 500-pound fucking fat chicks that can't find a dude that's gonna fuck them, so they decide to hate guys.
Oh my God. That's actually true. That's actually true, though.
They are. If you look up most fucking, okay, I'm gonna say at least 60% of your fucking feminists are either fucking
Actually,
one.
it's not even 60%. It's like 13% women and 23% men.
Yeah, you know what the men are trying to do? They're
No.
trying to get free pussy. Like, oh my God, I feel so sorry for you for all that you have to go through. And now I'll give you some dick and, make you feel better about it. That's what that's about.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Anybody that is against one, any fucking female that's going to sit there and dog a guy for zero reason is a piece of shit. And the same thing goes for dudes. Guys that do that shit to females.
Oh, MGTOW? MGTOW? You're talking about that, the men side of thing? The men feminism, whatever it's called? That one?
Misogyny?
No, not that. There's actual a movement, just like what she said. There's a male type of feminism now. It's fucking crazy.
Oh my fucking
And
God.
it's called MGTOW, and they blame everything on women. I'm like,
Oh my God. What? Okay. So I'm not even gonna fucking touch that subject because really the whole feminist fucking thing burns my ass like enough. That would like really light a fire under my ass. Like seriously.
and then it's stupid. Like, it's actually stupid. Why?
It's fucking retarded, dude. Any fucking woman that blames a man for her fucking problems, look,
Or man that blames a woman.
yeah, or a dude that blames chicks for their fucking problems. No, if you have problems, it's because you created them for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Look, problems, okay? but it's not because of dudes. It's because like
No.
I fucked up in some areas of my life. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
And plus,
fucking
feminism wants freebies. Fuck
If
freebies.
if you find yourself on either side of the spectrum, it's because you fucking given up on yourself and your own sense.
exactly.
Yep.
You've given up. You've resided to fucking just bitching and hoping that things will be different. Of jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like we think about like the actual reality of a situation versus taking the easy way and complaining and bitching and starting a fucking movement on a bunch of bullshit. Like all these fucking movements that it's going on. Like, okay, I'm 40 years old. Okay, I've seen like a lot of shit in my life, but like here recently, within this last year, it's gotten fucking disgusting. Like, I turn the news on and I'm like, oh well, what movements what's going on today?
Yeah, it's like, can we please stop? You know?
It's the same shit, man.
You go back to the fucking 50s or 60s or even the 70s where it was semi decent. There wasn't all of these fucking things. I mean, of course, there was segregation, and that was fucking horrible. But
Yeah.
you move past that and look at how peaceful things were, and then you start adding in this type of politics and that type of politics. I can fucking talk about politics until your fucking ears are bleeding, but I don't. I don't talk about it because the moment I fucking voice my actual opinion on it, which Kismet, you know my opinions on it,
Yeah. We have the
but
same opinions.
yeah, we have the same opinions. But see, here's the thing: if we actually fucking voice them, people that once liked us for like who we are, funny personality, they'll fucking hate
Yeah.
us in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
In a fucking heartbeat. Just if we voice who we fucking vote for, people will hate you one way or the other, and it's fucking retarded. It's the same thing like religion. My opinion
Yep.
on religion is like I said, I don't believe in religion. I believe in God. I pray to God.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in those things, but I don't believe in religion because I just honestly feel that if Jesus was the way that they say he was, then the last thing he would have ever wanted was 6,000 religions pulled off of something that he fought for or that he
Die for.
ultimately that he died for. What he want fucking all these people hating each other in this world all because of what their belief in a god is. I respect other people's decisions. Like, I grew up in an area in Jersey where there was all kinds. This is why I can't be racist and I can't hate somebody, because of their religion. My block alone was so fucking multicultural. It was insane.
Mm-hmm.
Just my block alone, not to mention my neighborhood. So it's like I respect other people's opinions and I don't get mad at you. I mean, I don't get mad at people when they say who they voted for. That's your opinion. That's what makes, this country good is that people still have opinions.
Yep.
Yep. That's America, man. It's America.
But
But the thing
This is a
is,
mixing and a melting pot, dude.
yeah,
exactly.
And
which we learned in school
we're
for
all
the
probably
longest time.
fucking wrong in the grand scheme of things. Like when we die, we don't know what's gonna happen. Religion is it's a way to guide our lives.
You only know what happens when that day comes.
Mm-hmm.
And we're probably all wrong, so we all have that in common. We'll go to war over this shit.
Oh, speaking of war, what do you think about What do you think about the failure missile launch on North Korea?
Dude, I don't know a whole lot about it because I don't really watch the news, but I did see some of it and I was let's just say that I LOL'd a lot.
Yeah, like if they're gonna fucking talk about making us to ash, at least don't blow your own fucking missile up after it launches.
Dude, here's the thing. If you're gonna sit there, okay, I'm gonna put this in GTA terms. Okay. This is like me. Who can I say? Who can I say? Who can totally I mean, there's a lot of people that can kick my ass. But let me just bring up I don't even know. Who's a TDM god? Who's good in TDMs?
That we know, choppers.
Choppers.
He's pretty good.
Okay. Okay. This is like me saying, okay, choppers, I'm gonna 1v1 you, and then I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna fuck him up. He's, I'm gonna fucking drop his KD. Blah 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 blah. We get into the TDM, and the first fucking 2 seconds of the TDM, it's like 14-0. That's
Yeah.
what that's like. Don't fucking talk shit. I mean, of course, we really want to be wrong about North Korea. We do not want to be right about that shit at all. We want to be like, you know, we don't want that shit to happen. But I mean, if you're gonna fucking talk game and all that other shit, and then, it's kind of like
Kiwi.
it's kind of like another thing. It's like, a dude and a chick about to fuck, and dude's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking tear that ass up and blah blah blah, and his shit goes soft right at the last side. Like, what?
Or it lasts a minute and a half.
Oh,
Yeah, or less a minute and a half.
it gets limp
Same
dick at
thing.
the.
Is it in?
Oh god.
Is it in?
Oh my god. Oh, that would be funny.
Jesus Christ.
Just let me know when it's in, but baby, I'm done. Wait, what?
What?
You remember the Cameron Diaz movie with fuck, who was he? The guy from How I Met Your Mother?
Yeah,
Jason
Like
Segel.
that.
Yeah.
oh my god, dude. This sucks so bad that like I can't live stream all night. I'm gonna have to get off in like 10 fucking minutes. Boo.
Oh.
I know, boo.
That baby's ruining our life.
No, he's my love. I love
No.
him so much.
Well,
He is
the
such a
live
sweet.
stream.
Yeah, that's the only downfall. And see, like when I can live stream, I'm too fucking tired. It never fails. It's like when I actually can get on, I'm too tired. So it's like I can't win.
Yep.
I feel like I just need to like drink a lot of monsters and just like I don't know, never sleep.
Yep.
Yep. Pretty much.
But I don't know. There's a lot of things about this world that fucking are sickening, and I can't remember the actor's name, but there was this thing. I saw it on TV. I have to look it up on YouTube or something because it's got to be there somewhere. But it's a college student, and she says, give me 2 reasons why our country is free, or give me 2, something like that.
Why America is the best country in the world?
Yes. Okay, so
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about, and you know
was-
what though?
It was Dave Coulier from Full House.
No. It wasn't him. It's I know who you're thinking of. It's not him though.
Ah, okay.
Fuck, what is his name? I don't fucking know. I'll have to look it up. But to be honest, he was right about that. The way that this country was versus the way that it is 2 very fucking different things. 2 very different things.
Yep.
They're so fucking polar opposite of what you take this country now and then you take it versus like when I was born. It's way different. Way, way, way different. And you know why? It's because of it. It's because of it ultimately falls underneath all of this fucking hatred. People find reasons to fucking hate people. Like, it could be the color of your fucking shirt. I actually know somebody who was killed over the color of their shirt. I didn't know him. I knew his sister. This girl's brother was killed because of the color shirt he was fucking wearing. You have people that hate each other because of the color of their skin or because of, there's another thing too, as far as like interracial relationships. Now, me and Prodigy, I'm super fucking white. Okay. Like I am fucking pale. I like fucking sparkle in the sunlight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I like literally, I literally
Or
sparkle.
fucking heretic ever fucking get! I will never fucking heretic ever fucking get! I repeat, I will never fight another fucking heretic ever fucking get!
Oh my god.
Oh, bring me back to my happy place. Somebody once told me the world
For Obi. Oh,
But like,
guess who just hit me up about something?
who?
Grave Robbers MC official.
Grave robbers. Why does that sound familiar? I'm so out of the fucking loop, man. I'm gonna come back to GTA. Nobody's gonna even know who I am.
Right? Me and you are gonna come back, and it's just like, wait, who are you again? It's like, Kismet. You
Be like,
follow
look,
my IG,
fuckers, we founded the grounds you're stomping on, so don't even fucking go there.
right?
It's like that already, man. I still play.
Yeah.
Can we get a sit down? Like, who the fuck are you?
Dude, I cannot tell you how many messages I used to get. Could we have a sit down? Could we have a sit down? Could we have a sit down? No, motherfucker. If you don't shoot at us, we don't shoot at you. End of fucking story. Like,
Right? Like,
like,
what's your centerpiece? A fucking unicorn? Fuck off. Who the fuck are you?
oh, oh my gosh! If
Over
your centerpiece
1% unicorns?
if your centerpiece is a
Oh,
fucking
wait, I have to
unicorn,
say this. I have to say
great.
this. Rest in peace. I pray for the people who are injured, and I pray for the officers' family in Paris. So yeah,
Did something just happen or something?
Yeah, today.
See, I told you I don't watch the news. What happened?
Yeah.
Paris attack. One officer dead, two injured.
Crazy.
ISIS
This guy
claims
got out and just shot
responsibility.
this cop. He just like got out and shot a cop.
Well, you know what they said. I did see the other day where, and I didn't watch it specifically because of the headline, but it was like ISIS is supposed to be teaming up with Al Qaeda.
All-star team.
Oh God, that's gonna be fun. This is why I think we should legit fucking fight.
Well, I believe the president we have now is doing just that.
Yep.
You know, start taking that shit out.
Which
He's fucking coming in and he's cleaning the fucking house.
thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, man.
Gee,
Trump,
thanks a lot,
we
Obama.
talked about it last night. Trump fired our biggest bomb that
Dude,
we have for the first time ever.
dude, Trump was like, you know what? Fuck this.
You know how long he has?
Within 3 months, he was like, yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that.
No, it's not even. Well, it's almost 3 months. Yeah, it's 3 months now. No, today was the 90th day. Yeah. So today,
Death.
Yeah.
we're not even in past the 100-day mark.
Dude, he fucking meant what he said. He
Yeah.
fucking said it. He was like, you know what? I'm creating jobs and I'm taking out the fucking terrorists. And what is he doing?
He's doing it.
You
Doing it.
know what he said? He said in a news conference that at one point South Korea was actually a part of China. He said that shit in a fucking in a newsroom, dude. And South Korea was like, it's pretty much well known that we were never a part of China. We're two different people.
Yeah. There's some things. There's some things that he says that kind of, mystify me and billions of other people. But I'm just saying that, you get presidents that say we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and then it takes 3 years for them to pass a fucking healthcare shit that nobody can fucking afford. And then you get a president now who says, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. He gets in the fucking office and he's doing it.
He's like, fire everything we got.
He's like, we
Holy
got
fuck.
money to make more. He's like, shit, I got money in my fucking savings account to make more. He's like, oh, our country's running low on money. Hold on. It's the ATM machine up for about $4 billion.
Oh my god. Christ. He fired what, 59 missiles on Syria? And then he did an interview and he was like, yeah, we fired 59 missiles on Iraq. And the interviewer was like, you mean Syria? Like, yeah. That's true. You can look that shit up. He said Iraq. And she's like, you mean Syria? He's like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Like, what are you, fucking Cheech, bro? Fucking
as long as he gets who he's supposed to get. I mean, let's not nitpick. Let's just hope he gets who he's supposed to get. I don't know. The best times ever, I think, was when President Reagan was, well, in my lifetime anyway.
Reagan was the bomb. I miss him. It's like
I
I
saw
miss him, and I wasn't even in. I
I
wasn't even
yeah,
born.
I know.
one
What
of
the
his
fuck?
really cool shit.
What?
I was in like I think I was like in second grade. Yeah, I think I was like in second grade, and that's like when all the shit was going on in Libya and stuff like that. And our teachers had asked us, if we could write a letter to somebody, who would we do it to? And I wrote a letter to President Reagan, and he wrote one back to me.
Wait, really?
To you?
Mm-hmm. I have to find it. He sent me that, and he sent me a picture of him in the Oval Office and by the flag.
Oh my lord!
Get out of here, really?
Yeah, and I also saw him. He came to my town right after he was elected. He was in my town, and I went with my dad and saw him.
Oh.
But I wrote him a letter all about my ideas on the war that was going on in Libya, and he actually wrote back to me.
Really? Like his handwriting, or was it like typed?
His handwriting. He wrote the letter back.
What?
I'm serious. My
Like
parents
to
have
you
it.
or your whole class? Did it say like, "Dear Alex"?
No, it was just to me. It wasn't a class thing. It was just like, if you could write to
President
somebody
Reagan.
about the things going on in the world, who would you write to? So I chose to write to him, and that's when I got into politics.
Oh my god, dude, that's crazy.
Holy crap!
What's going on?
Yeah, it's lit. It's lit.
Okay.
It is.
First off, I want to join this by saying fuck you, demon, for stealing my land.
What
Just want to throw that out there.
what did I
Who's
say?
that?
This
Yes.
is somebody that's awesome.
They're
Oh,
random.
well, that's awkward because I'm super awesome. So that's really weird
Well,
that
I'm super duper mega ultra awesome. So I mean,
Okay,
fuck
calm
you.
down. Calm down. Calm down. Shut up. Everyone, shut up. Everyone, shut up.
Wait. What did I say? What's your line?
I can't hear anybody.
There are people in this chat. I have no clue who they are. Hello.
Was that
Hello,
Cuban?
how are you?
Cuban? Hello?
Hello.
Dr.
Hello
Grim?
from Syria. I'm just kidding.
Oh my.
I'm just kidding.
Hello.
That Moab took all their internet out. They ain't got shit now.
Hello.
They're over there playing on their Game Boy Colors right now. They're like, fuck, what do we do?
Hey, Game Boy Colors are fun.
Oh,
Yeah, they are. I ain't even
Oh
gonna
wait, I
lie.
just noticed threat. No one said hi to threat.
No.
dude, I'm just saying, like,
Hello, guys. Hi, everybody.
there's nothing wrong with Game Boy.
No one likes threat or pain. No, I'm lonely.
My cats are being retarded, guys. So I wanted to say happy 420, everybody. Happy 420.
Same. If I smoked weed, it'd be more interesting, but,
All right, you guys
won't.
realize that 420 is
Rest in
Hitler's
peace,
birthday,
brain
so you
cells.
Yeah.
guys celebrating 420 is
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's
Don't
fine.
do drugs.
Hey, man, he only did what Trump's doing now. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Hey, man,
Oh,
I never said I disagree with it. I never said I disagree with it.
You know what? But I say I disagree with it, so
It's okay, Miss Clinton. You know what you.
you're Caucasian.
You can turn the voice changer off, Hillary. We know what you. We know you
Oh
and Bernie
my
are sitting there laughing.
What?
Who is clicking, dude?
What the
Actually,
fuck is all the clicking? What the
have
what
no
the hell is
clue.
that?
I can sit still.
Someone is typing a letter.
Someone's writing a fucking book.
Who's echoing?
Sounds like answer.
I'm just saying the echo
How
wasn't
does
here
cancer
first.
sound? Please tell me.
Like
Just-
cancer.
You.
You know, it sounds very deadly.
Turn up his fuck off thing.
You know what? I think cancer sounds very deadly.
It sounds like that.
Sounds
Yo,
like fucking
Grim Gaming, that guy's echoing. I found who's echoing. He's echoing.
How
Grim,
am I echoing?
Put
because
in.
you have a shitty ass
You
mic.
guys- Because I don't feel like holding my phone up to my face.
Then put in the headphones or something.
Oh,
Pair of
actually, yeah, I'll use my headset.
Yeah.
I'll use my Xbox
Oh,
headset.
yeah.
There you go. I'm a fucking genius.
You know, I don't feel like using my Astro, so I'm just using my Apple headsets. Fuck it.
Headsets? You mean fucking earbuds?
You know what? I'm gonna slap the living fuck out of you, bro.
Oh,
You are so lucky you are like 15, 16 right now.
Boy, I'd still fuck you up.
Cuban,
Really?
where's my pictures, bro?
What?
Where's my
Oh,
pictures at?
is it May yet, Prada? It is not May yet.
It's a
Oh, it's
month to
May.
May.
Fuck.
I told you I'm getting them in May because I'm gonna go from Thursday night all the way to Sunday afternoon.
I swear to God, dude, you do not sound 16.
no, he does not. He sounds like Morgan Freeman. Fuck off.
Been
You're
fucking
50
sucking on
you're-
testosterone lollipops his
You're
whole life.
58 years old. Don't fuck with us.
How long do I
Yo,
sound?
I am 16. I am
How many
completely fucking
grandkids?
serious,
How
dude.
many
Yeah, he's being
grandkids do you
serious.
have? Stop it.
I believe you.
How old do I sound?
You sound like you're 12.
Threat sounds like he's 18.
No,
Yeah.
Is
I
that
turn
warm or
21
cold?
next week.
Oh, no!
21.
Oh,
21?
wow, so
So,
fast.
okay, quick question. Has anybody here ever attended night school? Or wait, was that not around when you guys were going to school? I'm not sure.
Night school's been around for a very long time.
Okay, well, my question is, did anybody go to night school when they were going through school?
No.
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 No, I never did.
You guys are lucky sons of bitches.
What do you go to night school for?
Dude,
I'm full-time night school. I get out of school at 10 on the dot. Like, I'm home at 10:20.
Oh,
Cancer.
Yeah.
That sucks.
fuck
I
that.
start at 2:30 p.m. and I end at 10, and I'm home around 10:20.
Dude, fuck all that. I mean, like,
Ugh.
of course, school is good and all, so, stay in school and shit, but
well, high
Yeah,
school's
but
good.
you want
College
to know
is
something?
just...
I'm doing all this
Yeah.
time. I get no summer break, no winter break, none of that shit. Plus, if I
what the
stay in
fuck
night,
do you do that you have to do that?
It's night school. It's
yeah,
different.
but I finished school in 2 years instead of 4.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, dude, my fucking daughter, she does homeschool, and she's
Well,
14. She'll have her high school diploma, which is through her high school by the time she's 15.
I still don't have my diploma. No,
18?
The fuck?
are you a dropout student?
I was too old. Because I did independent study and I got held back like 3 years.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Yeah.
You were an old man in freshman year, bro. I swear.
So when I was a senior, I was supposed to be a freshman technically.
Oh, come on,
Yup.
man. What were you doing?
Drugs.
You know how fucking easy drugs.
All right.
No, but you know how easy it is to just pass, right?
No, it's not for me.
For most
it
of
really
us.
isn't.
Dude,
No.
school nowadays isn't easy. So that it's easy, you could
Nigga, I
easily pass.
graduated
There's a
2
bunch
years
of
ago.
When it comes to books
Okay,
in school,
well, let me
I'm
put it this
fucking
way.
retarded.
The new system of school is not easy. How much fucking harder could I put it for you?
The
It's
whole
like that's
system's not easy
You
either.
just do your
You're right.
work.
Retarded.
You're right.
You can do literally
okay,
5% of your
but
work,
that's the.
and
But
you
listen
get
to
a
what
B.
I'm trying to tell you. You doing your work is not an issue. You can do your work. The problem is the teachers won't teach you what you need to fucking do,
I
and then
agree
they'll
with
give you
that.
a
I
full
agree with it.
packet of what you need to do, and they won't teach you a jack thing about it.
That's true.
Yeah, it's called
And then they
reform.
grade it that one day, so you don't get to search anything online to learn how to do it. They'll grade it
Fun.
that one class. You get 2 hours to do it, and you do not know how the fuck to do it. That's the
That's
reason why
true.
I'm in night school.
You want to know? You want to know some truth from a teacher? Your teachers, the way that we're supposed to teach now, your teachers don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Apparently,
They don't know what they're doing because the educational reform that we have now, this whole Common Core shit, your teachers don't know.
Put your mic closer to your mouth.
It's literally in my asshole.
But no, with school,
It's
I'm
in my
just
ass.
I'm just fucking retarded with school, to be honest.
no, like I could do school. I was a straight A
can't.
student
I
at middle school, but I started hanging around with the wrong groups. Teachers started not teaching shit. That's it. That was the end of my fucking A's.
I
Problem
went
is
to a
with
GE
schools and
program and I failed
teachers,
that too.
teachers in schools are not teaching the important fucking shit, like how to actually
No,
live in the
yo, I
real world.
literally had a
Yeah.
teacher. I have a teacher, and right before I went to night school, he always talked to me and told me, stay away from these lazy bums, these people that smoke weed. Don't do this, don't do that. Like, he really cared. And in
Yeah.
class, he straight up told everybody, if every teacher in this school was not teaching what you don't need to know for life,
Exactly.
I would be showing you fucking movies because I would have been done with what you need to know by now.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go
He
mess the
straight
door.
up told me. I asked my geometry teacher next, and he said the same fucking thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anything
Listen,
you learn in school, you don't need when you go out to fucking live your life. That's
The,
not what you need.
the only thing you need from math is basic math.
Yeah,
Count,
fucking
counting
adding,
money,
multiplying,
dude,
dividing,
the most
time.
subtracting.
important fucking aspects in school would probably be, like you said, basic math and English and fucking
Yeah.
paying attention to how you're actually supposed to speak to people, using fucking punctuation when you talk so you don't fucking sound like a goddamn retard
Yeah,
trying to hold a fucking conversation with somebody.
Or
Other than that, what
this
the
is how
fuck do
much
you need to
easier it
know
is.
about history?
You listen. This how easy it is. Basic math, reading, English, and if you know another language, that's it. You're fucking perfect for a job. Now let's say it's fucking marine biology. Obviously, you're gonna have to go take marine biology class. So you're gonna have
Yeah.
to learn something different. So it's not basic math, reading, English. It's another language. It's a lot
Choose
like
what you
algebra
want to do.
one, geometry. It's
Yeah, but
science. It's all of that. Yes, but when
also,
my teachers are asking every kid, like first week of school, every teacher now in high school is asking them, what do you want to be? So when they
Yeah.
say it, they teach completely opposite. Like, I said I wanted to be a marine, complete fucking opposite of what I need to know.
Yeah.
They're over here teaching the hardest fucking thing for me to be a CEO when I don't want to be a CEO.
that's
I
okay
don't need
because
to know all of
when you
this.
fucking get to boot camp, they're gonna teach you how to be a Marine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
obviously that's gonna be the worst, but still.
Don't worry, they're gonna fucking teach you. No worries.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's stupid. What they fucking go make you go to school, waste 8 hours of your day,
Like
wake
they
up
don't
early the
teach you how
fucking
to do
morning, and they don't
taxes.
teach you how to do it. Nah, fuck no.
They don't teach you what else? Taxes, bills,
Dude,
uh
no, they don't.
applying for
there's a
loans and all
class
that.
specifically made to teach you how to do billing, to be a lawyer and shit like that. There's specific classes for this. I took a
Yeah.
class for billing, and bro, they do not teach you a jack damn thing about billing. And I know about billing because my mom's in that fucking part of her job. She does the
Yeah.
billing, and they did not teach you a jack fucking thing about billing. They're talking
Hmm.
about something. They talk about billing. Don't get me wrong, but they talk about something so much more than what you fucking need. The basics. They talk about the extremes, bro. You don't need that.
Yeah.
I just think that like all through fucking school, I always failed in science. Always fucking failed. Like I can never get that shit right. Ever fucking get it right. What did I need it for?
Nothing.
Yeah. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. That pertains
Unless you
not.
want it to be something that, unless you want it to be something when you grow up that has to do with science, like marine biology, I forgot what it's called, astronomics or something like that. Something with fucking science in general, then you don't
Well,
need that subject. They make you take that subject and they make you pass that subject,
You know,
when in reality, you don't need that subject.
yeah.
yeah.
Because
Well,
in Europe, they don't do that. They ask what you want to be when you're older, and they'll
And then they
base,
put you in classes of what you need for
yeah.
that. Exactly.
Because they graduate like in UK, they graduate at 16.
why do you think most of our doctors, most of our good doctors in this
Are
country are from other
overseas.
countries? Yeah, they're from other fucking countries, and it's because they learned early on, and they learned better than people here. Here, you spend what,
Yeah, but
13 years?
another thing with that is doctors from other countries, yes, they graduate early and they learn their things earlier, but by the time they come here, the Americans would still make them take more classes to learn that, even though they already know everything, to
No,
just waste their time, and it's
if they're
stupid.
well known, they won't do that. If they're
If
like fresh off
exactly
the
if they're
boat,
well known, but like good doctors that are over there that aren't well known, like aren't known for anything, just them being
no, they
doctors.
don't do that. They put them through a generalized test to see if they know what they're doing. They pass it, they'll let them go. If
Yeah,
they
but
don't, they'll put
even
them in
if
the
they pass,
classes.
but listen, even if they pass that, they're still gonna fucking make them do probation for 95 days like every job does.
Yeah, every job does that. Every profession
Exactly,
does
which
it.
means they won't be able to do what they need to do. They'll put them in classes doing like learning more things about it during that probation. They'll make you go to what people here call meetings and not meetings, but like uh woodworks and stuff. They call that like little meetings, little get-togethers to learn what you need to do during your probation. They won't just give you the fucking job. They'll make you do the
Yeah.
classes that you don't need to know because you already know everything, just to waste your time, basically. When they could be
Yep.
doing their job already, and you have to just learn the things all over again because they decide you want to fucking do it. You got to do this again.
Like we're the only country that, probably Canada too, that we have to waste our lives if you want to be a doctor
Yeah,
or a
man.
lawyer. Like, what?
Well,
And
yeah,
I'm
that's why it takes 6 to 8 years to get a doctorate.
yeah, you
And I
fucking
know because I'm in a doctorate program. Like high school guys, listen, I've taught high school, I've taught middle school. You don't learn shit in high school.
Yeah.
They
even
have
teaching
to
high school.
they have to teach you certain things. They have to, and it has nothing to do with what you want to do with your life. So when you want to be a marine or a marine biologist, you're not going to learn shit about it until college.
I know exactly, and then even after college, you're still gonna have to take extra years in classes to make that happen.
Yeah, you gotta get your master's and then maybe your
Yeah,
doctorate.
I've already
And
spoke to my
it's a
geometry
money
or my
thing, man.
biology teacher because he wanted to do one himself, and he tried to do the classes, but he got removed because the classes needed to be filled.
Okay, my
How-
loves, I actually have to go.
Okay.
Bye,
No,
Prada.
No.
He
no.
goes, no, I don't want to go, but I have to go.
If I
Wait,
cry about
why
it,
do
like
you
it's
have to
definitely
go?
gonna break.
Because I am about to watch the baby for a little bit, but I also have to get up at like 7 in the morning.
And then I gotta take a
I have to get up
bath.
at 5.
Grown up
And then I have
things.
to take a
Ugh.
bath.
Oh my God, dude. Seriously, that's why the other day you guys were talking in the chat and you were asking who's ready to live stream. That's why I sent the picture. I was like, stop, I'm in a bath. Don't call. Do not fucking call. Give me an hour.
I have to be up at 5. It's already like 11.
Grown up
You're
things.
not
This is
old. Like
nasty.
it's almost 2 a.m. for me and I'm 40, so you know.
This is nasty. Grown up things. Ugh.
Girl thinks, ew.
She's
I
ditching us.
know
Nasty
Her.
shit out of here.
the whole adulting thing kind of like gets old after a while.
Just do an all-nighter. Fuck it.
Fuck that.
Dude, listen, I had surgery on my mouth this morning.
Oh yeah? Guess what?
Huh?
I had surgery on my arm. Almost. See?
Today?
Well, stop jerking
No.
off so much.
I know.
Cuban's like, I had a math test.
Dude, I
today."
can't right now, man. What is
Yeah,
it? No,
right.
I'm kidding.
I had a math test.
I can't stop coming.
It's not stopping.
Try
Oh,
something
my
wrong.
It's like that meme. It's like they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and just
Actually, just know when you played that song earlier, that's what went through my head was that remix where
Oh
it just
my
says that
God.
over and over.
Kismet in here? Kismet is in here?
Yeah.
I
well,
do
yeah.
not
No,
I do not
Kismet's
see
dead.
him.
I'm the cross-eyed meerkat.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see your fucking name. I thought you left the chat.
No. If
I
I
don't
left
see
the chat, this whole thing would end.
Oh wait,
Yeah, right.
your picture
Yo, you
was
gotta
all
show me how to do this shit, cause I'll be doing this shit while I'm at work 24/7.
wait, yo. Oh, that's why I didn't see you. You were all the way to the
That's
right.
what
I
we
was
should
scrolling all
do.
the way to the
Yeah.
left.
That's what we should do. We should all fucking live stream from our jobs. Let's see who gets fired first.
Oh,
Just
bet.
by
I'm
ourselves.
down.
I will.
Yeah, just
I'm
I'll
down.
get
talk to
kicked out of school
ourselves.
first.
I'm calling the group chat as soon as I get to work tomorrow.
What time?
6 o'clock for me.
Well, I mean, I'm off tomorrow. We gotta do it. We gotta do it like Saturday night.
Okay, you know, I liked
Like,
it
look
better
at your
when your
boss,
mic
be like, God,
wasn't
I'm fucking
on.
live streaming. Can you get
I
off my
did.
ass?
I did the one day. Yo, I did the one day. My boss came right in behind me, and me. I was on. We were doing it. It was me, Warlord, and Demons, and we were all live
Wow.
streaming. My boss walked right up behind me, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Live streaming YouTube," and he's like, "Oh, all right."
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'd
he
be able to
knows.
do this through
We heard
school.
about
They
it.
wouldn't even notice because those teachers literally just sit behind the desk and use their phone because it's night school.
They're like, fuck it.
So they wouldn't. Dude, I go to night school, literally sign in, and they let me leave the class and do whatever the hell I want. I can leave school premises if I want.
Is this college?
No, this is high school.
Don't do
Demons
drugs.
like, so which
High-
college is it?
So high school, night school. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so they have day school and night school. Day school starts from 7
Fucking professor.
or not, or interrupt me. That works too.
I identify as an Xbox home button.
I'm an Ethiopian African American.
Okay, so demon. Day school and night school. Day school starts at 7:20 and ends at 2:30. Night school starts at 2:45 and ends at 10.
Seriously, that's high school.
Basically, and the night school people are the people that get kicked out of day school because they're not paying
Where do you
attention
live in
too well.
fucking India?
In Florida, nigga.
Okay, everybody turn the page to page 67. I'm gonna be on my Facebook.
First off, there is no page. They literally don't give us work. You
They
get
don't
into
use
Yo,
class.
Warlord, I have a couple people that want to join. What's the link?
No.
Come on.
No,
Fine.
Yeah, it's already too far.
you're not even allowed in here. I don't know why you're in here.
I am allowed in here.
This
That's
is
why I
nonsense.
got in here before you did.
No,
That's why
No.
I got in here.
he was
Because Warlord's the GOAT.
Nope. I've been in here for what, 2 weeks already?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about today. I'm not worried about the last 2 weeks. Past
He was
is
here
in the
before
past.
you even joined. Try.
Try.
I'm just saying.
I'm talking about on this call.
Here. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Exactly on this call.
No, wait, is this Pain?
No,
No,
that's
this
Oh.
is a pin.
Cuban.
Oh, all right. I thought I was talking to Pain.
Oh, you would know if you're talking to Pain.
I don't sound
Oh, I would.
anything like anybody in this chat. First off, hold on. First off, I don't sound like anybody in this fucking call right now.
I haven't heard Pain talk yet, so I don't know who the hell I'm
Mike's
talking to.
muted.
I have a
Sounds
deep
like-
voice while Warlord.
So
has
why
a-
the hell, 1
Sounds
minute?
like
If he
okay
was,
voice.
if his mic's muted, why the fuck was he bitching?
Why are you
He's
swallowing
not.
your mic?
No, earlier he was bitching about not being invited. He's like, I'm gonna leave the chat.
Oh, I can't admit.
No,
All right,
because
loves. I'm out of here. Everybody have a good night.
Bye, Prada.
Okay.
Miss
Good
you
night.
already. Goodbye.
Don't
You haven't even
go.
left and you miss us already? Wow.
No.
I'm touched.
And
I've
now
been
it's a
touched.
sausage fest. Here we go. Dicks
God
out,
damn
guys.
it. Except for Harambe.
Night, Pain. I guess Pain's leaving. Pain said night.
Dicks out for Pikachu.
Pikachu
Calm down.
home. Pikachu can't look at my dick.
He's
What is it?
Neither could
right,
Harambe.
dude. Come on.
Neither could Harambe. He's dead.
Yeah.
The booty
His
was
dead
this
ass can look
big.
at my dick, but not me.
Yo, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Ah, no. Play the camera, sir. All right, you guys looking? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, God.
By the way, this is why I said Pikachu.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I gotta show you my emblems. Let me leave this game. Alright, look at this.
Okay. Of course. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm
Calm
gonna get
down.
you banned, my dude.
Calm down.
By the way, those 3 emblems that were very dirty, I copied them off of somebody. Those I didn't make.
Fucking rebel.
Yeah, those I didn't make.
Is Threat there? Is Threat
Bum
here?
bum 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 bum
Oh,
bum
no, he's not.
bum 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 bum
Oh,
bum bum bum
it's still Sausage Fest.
Mr. Sandman,
Yeah, there's dicks everywhere, dude.
bring me a dream. Dum bum bum bum.
So when are you guys gonna go fucking get wasted and shite?
It's 420. I don't do that.
No, I'm talking
Yeah, I
to
used to, man.
Grim and Demon.
Also, why can't you speak to me?
Yeah, Demon.
Why
Demon.
can't wait?
Do you
Why
want to
can't
go?
you speak to me?
Demon. Let's hit the bong together, bro. It's 420. Well,
God,
I mean,
I
That's
just
not
want to
420
know.
anymore.
I'll drink
Hold
with
on.
you.
I just want to know why he won't Step
I got
back
a little
me.
bit of rum I can drink.
Hold on. Let's step back a little bit here. Why
I
won't
got
you
beer
be
and
talking to
cigarettes,
me?
man. That's all I
Only
got.
Demon and him.
Well, there was a thing on his Demon's last stream where Grim and Demon said they wanted to chill, and
Ooh,
Demon
chill.
goes, yeah, just hit me up when your baby falls out.
All right. Hold on. Hold on.
he was
The story
drunk.
was.
He was drunk.
The story
The
was.
booty
I
would
was
hit
live
Yeah, he
the
was
streaming.
drunk.
Pepsi.
I was
Haha.
wasted,
Dope.
and he says I'm from Utica, which is not far at all from me, surprisingly. And I was fucking wasted. And he said, "But I'm gonna have a baby," and I said, "Well, hit me up when your baby falls out." Like like an asshole, because I'm an asshole.
Okay, hold on. I gotta show you guys one more. Well, two more, correction. Alright, ready? Look at this.
What game is it? Is that Black Ops 2?
Yeah. Oh,
What system are you using on Xbox One or 360?
Xbox One.
Word. How long are you gonna be on that for?
See, I don't have school tomorrow, so I might be here for a while.
Word. I'm trying to play some multiplayer in a little bit.
I'm playing multiplayer.
Ooh,
Do you play core or hardcore?
Core.
Word. You might
I
do
don't
it.
play none of that pussy shit.
I
Yeah,
played
hardcore's
both.
ass. All right, 1 minute. So I'm gonna smoke and drink real quick. So give me a minute.
Mr. Sandman.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah, I
sadly.
mean little, barely.
I mean, your mic still sounds like it's far up your ass, but you're there.
Yeah, dude.
But
I have to like hold it to my
barely.
mouth.
If you're in your house, just lay down on the couch.
Mr. Sandman. Bring me a drink.
Just don't pass out.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
right.
boom, boom.
No, I'm good.
Then
You know
we
what?
We'll
I'm
hear
gonna
the
drink.
snore, and we're just gonna leave it on all night.
Hold up. I'm gonna drink so much chocolate milk, you guys are gonna hear me snoring on the mic. Boom, knocked out.
So
Done.
much chocolate milk.
Yep.
That puts my
I'm getting
4-year-old
crazy
to sleep.
Yo, no
All the
joke.
lactose ever.
Yo, I don't know why, but that shit puts me like knocked the fuck out, bro. Straight up. Not even gonna lie to you, bro. Milk knocks me the fuck out.
Oh, steamroller. Justin,
Bum, bum, bum.
you want to hit the bong?
So,
Come here. Come hit the bong.
Payne says, good night. He loves everyone, and he has to get up at 5 in the morning.
And he's homosexual. Yep, got it. Understood.
Yep.
Understood.
10-4 rubber duck.
10-4 rubber duck.
Thanks, Obama.
Fucking
Obama, thanks.
Fucking Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Yo, so who wants to talk about this Aaron Hernandez shit?
Who's that?
You don't really? Oh, I mean, you're from where? You're from a different country, right?
No, nigga, I'm from Florida. I'm
Zimbabwe,
from a
bro.
different
Say
country,
something.
but I live in Florida, nigga.
All right. That's what I'm saying.
I'm Cuban. Bro. I'm Cuban.
All right. So do you follow NFL at all?
Yeah, somewhat.
All right. So Aaron Hernandez, Patriots football player, killed himself in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, you know why he did it? His lawyer came out and said why he did it. Because if you die in prison while you're on trial, it's basically like they wiped the whole crime clean, like you didn't do anything, right? So, which makes his contract still valid to the Patriots. So now his daughter, who's 7 years old, is going to grow up getting $15 million because her daddy was in the NFL and technically never committed a crime.
He never committed a crime because he killed himself in jail, so that doesn't count against him. So his contract is fully open, and they can't shut that down until
it's over. Until his 4-year contract is over. $15 million his 7-year-old daughter is going to get for the rest of her life.
Exactly, but not only that, once that contract ends, she gets the money at the end, not automatically through it.
Yeah, no, I know.
But
They give it to her all at the end of the 4-year contract or whatever.
Yeah,
it is, however many years.
Yeah, but she won't be getting no 15 million because remember, 3 million goes to her lawyer.
Yeah, well, but still, she's gonna be what? She'll be about 10 or 11 years old, walking around and have she can say that she has $10 million sitting somewhere, $12 million or whatever the fuck it is. She's
Hey,
still
I'm
about
not
to get
arguing
a
with that. That bitch is still
that's
gonna be rich. But
hell yeah. That's why I
I'll
told
tell
my
you
girl,
one.
I was like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
but
to keep an eye on her until she turns like 18, 19, and just like swoop in and take her daddy's money.
yeah, but I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's kind of fucked up. First off, okay, let's point that out there. That's fucked up. But actually, that brings me to the next subject. There.
Hey, at least I said I'd wait.
Hold up. But that brings me to the next subject. First of all, she won't have that money by the time she's 18. That'd all be wasted in her like 14s, because
I highly doubt that a 13, 14-year-old girl could blow through $10 million.
Have you seen the 13, 14-year-old girls nowadays, bro?
Yeah, not with fucking $15 million, $10 million, whatever that she's about to
Their
hit.
money flies in and out their pockets, my dude.
Well, if she's not like the cash me outside bitch,
Yeah.
keep it.
Yeah, right? With her fucking grails and her new TV show.
Fucking
Yeah.
12-inch long nails.
What?
Blech.
That's the money until she's 18, right?
Yeah. And, she can't touch the money until she's 18.
Yeah, she can't touch
She's got a
exactly. She
decent
can't touch
family,
the money
should
till
be
she's
set.
18. But listen
But
to what
damn,
but
I'm
listen
gonna
to
have
what
to
I'm.
hit that bitch up.
Hold up. Listen to what I'm saying. That the only thing is that's gonna ruin her life. Her getting all that money is gonna ruin her life, because any person that she tries to fall in love with, most likely are gonna go with her just for her money.
Fuck it. Money can buy happiness. You just gotta
No, it
find the right
cannot,
person to
nigga.
sell it to you.
You could
Oh, hell
find
yeah.
listen. You could find the poorest fucking people living on the streets, for fuck's sake, and they'll be the happiest motherfuckers you've ever seen. You could find the richest sons of
absolutely.
bitches, and they will be the most miserable motherfuckers you've ever seen in your whole fucking life, bro. Straight the fuck up, bro.
Hell no. Think about it.
No.
And
That's
I have
actually
a girl
true.
now, so this isn't how I would do it. But like, if I had that much money, I'd buy like a model wife and just leave it at that, bro. And just keep her happy. I don't even have to do anything, bro. Just keep her happy. Keep buying her shit. That's all I gotta do.
Won't happen, bro.
Pretty much.
100%. I'm telling you, you cannot buy happiness, bro. Straight the fuck up. You can't.
Trump seems pretty happy. He bought it with his daddy's
Trump
money.
has a porn star bitch for him.
Yeah, and so he seems pretty
Yeah,
happy. You'd
but
be pretty happy if you had a porn star
But
wife.
he didn't buy her though.
Yeah, like his ass.
She's
You
with
can
him
tell.
because of the money.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
she's with him.
All right,
She don't even
but
like
they're
him, man.
happy. They're happy. That's what it is. They're happy.
he's happy because
He's
he
happy
owns
and she's
United
happy.
States.
No, he's
Yeah.
happy, but she is mad as
Nah,
fuck.
she's happy because think about how much money she's got now. She was a model and an actress before, and now look at her.
She
Now
wasn't
she's
a
the
model
president
now.
of
Yeah, but she
president of the United States, right?
first lady.
And
First lady.
yeah, you know what I mean. No, I'm saying she's the wife. But like, think about it, bro. She's got all the money in the world because she's got all her. She could be the first gold digger, yeah. But I mean, it still works. They're happy. She's got all the money in the world, and he's got her. He can brag to people that I sleep with that every night.
Nah, I don't know. I think he's happy, but I think she's like, this guy's old as fuck.
It's all about publicity for her. She's from a different country.
Oh yeah, well definitely she plays happy as fuck.
Dude, you just got me
Yeah, she
killed,
plays
bro.
happy.
You and your theories just got me killed. I was going 25 and 0, and you just got me killed.
So 1 minute. So tonight the topic's supposed to be theories on life, evolution, and gender identity. What are we talking about tonight, guys? Which one are we gonna cover first?
Nigga, today's just life in general, nigga. Fuck it.
What's everybody's idea on everybody saying what's their new gender now? Non-binary or otherkin or whatever this shit is. What is your guys' theory?
Sir, excuse me, there are 78 genders, okay?
There's
There's only two
78
genders.
genders. And then you get to the last one and it says, oh, this was a lie, only 1 and 2 exist.
Yeah. Every feminist is out there saying there are 78 genders. I'm sorry.
No. Scientifically, and it's backed by facts, there's only two. Sorry.
No shit, Sherlock Holmes.
That's what he's
No,
saying.
I'm talking about the
Okay, but you're not
But listen,
listening.
no, at
But
the
you're
end of
not
the
listening
video,
to
I
what
know
I'm
it's
saying,
sarcasm,
nigga.
you fuck. God, I
but I mean,
know.
like, all right, because I mean, think about it. If a woman should be able to go down to the hospital, right, and get a surgery to get her pussy turned into a dick, or vice versa, a guy gets his dick turned
Well,
into a pussy.
well, listen. To
Woman,
be
if
honest,
they
it's
can put on all their information, male if they're a female and female if they're a male, I should be able to go down to the courthouse and identify as a cucumber or something stupid like that.
no, no.
I should be able to go down and just identify as
Okay,
anything I
but
want
listen,
because
but
they
listen,
can. They
listen.
can think about it. They
If
can.
you really think about it, every female is a male. Every male is a female. Because if you really think about it,
Right, but some states are legalizing it so you could get a sex change. Say you went and got a sex change and you wanted to change your name to like Petunia or some shit like that. You can go down, get your birth certificate and everything completely changed showing that you're a female. So if they
Petunia.
can go do some stupid shit like that, why can't I go down to the courthouse and like,
Say
you know
you're
what I
a
mean? Just like
cucumber.
something, yeah, just say like a cucumber or something random.
Because
They
there's no
they can decide what they are.
chromosome, you fucking idiot. There's no
But
cucumber
but they
chromosome.
can just like there's no cucumber chromosome.
You're either X or Y. Listen, dude, listen.
But
All
okay,
right, but one minute.
I'm
So
all
one minute.
about-
One minute.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. Let's hear it. I want to hear it.
Ever
I'm
thought
not-
about it?
I'm not
Like if
saying
you're
it's-
only Y or X, boom.
Oh,
hold up.
well,
Let Demon
yeah,
talk first.
let Demon talk.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying like you can be whatever you want. Like Bruce Jenner, yo, dude, do what the fuck you want. If you're
Okay,
bro,
yeah.
Demon, put your mic
First up,
closer to your mic.
yeah,
Or
put your
your mouth.
put your mic closer to your mic.
it is. It's so close to my face. It's so
Okay.
close. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit, yeah. But
Yeah, yeah. You're good there, bro.
All right. I'm just saying. I'm down for whatever. If you believe you're a girl,
yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and just be like, it's not how it works. But some
Nigga,
of it's
let
getting out
Demon
of hand.
Okay,
finish.
wait.
Let
I'm
Demon
all for
finish.
that. I'm all for that, but it has to be of legal age, not
Okay.
pushing
Could
it on a
Yeah.
Could
kid.
you guys let Demon finish? You guys interrupted him again.
No, I know what he was.
we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, did you hear about that kid? It was a girl, and she wanted to be in the Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
And
I heard about that.
she was like 8 years old or whatever, but she told her mom she was a boy, she wanted to be a boy. So they cut her hair and enrolled her in Boy Scouts. She was in it for like 2.5, 3 years, and then finally they were like, listen, man, like they looked at her, they called her mom and told him basically like, your daughter can't be in the Boy Scouts anymore. It says right in the name Boy Scouts after like 2.5 years, bro. That shit's crazy. Like, it doesn't need to be,
Yeah,
you should have to be a certain age to be able to, you know what I mean?
I feel you.
Like, don't push kids to be transgender when they're not.
No, I know, but the girl was transgender basically, but she was only like 8 or 9. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck does a 9-year-old know the way?
Yo.
Don't know.
Wait, why are you
Don't
on
know.
3 and not on 2?
How do they know TV, man?
It's all of this, all the
A
news
gay
stations.
llama corn.
It's all the news stations pushing this
They know, yeah.
agenda.
Yeah.
They know because of media.
Yeah.
That's what's out there.
Think you know everything, but you don't know.
Everybody see Bruce Jenner wants to go back to being a guy now.
Alright.
Yeah.
He already got his dick chopped
Hey,
off.
alright, well, quick
I know,
question,
but now
quick
he wants
question.
he
Do you
wants
know
to
where
get
to
it
get
back
one of
now.
those modded accounts
Yeah.
for Black Ops 2?
Yo, I
Do you
can't.
know anybody that
Can't.
sells them?
No, yo,
'Cause,
1 minute. They don't chop it
Marksman might
off.
get me
They
one.
don't chop it
He
off.
said.
This is what they do. They cut it all the way from the bottom to the top and fold it inwards.
Slice it right out of it.
And you can also redo it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
But his dick's gonna be
if you
deformed
can
as
find
fuck.
out, please, because like I'm trying to get one.
That shit's gonna be like a hot dog cut.
He might as well just get a strap on.
No, you remember she.
My left arm. I know.
Then
You
he
have
could
to
be
be-
Ellen.
Did you buy one from him?
Yo, I'd fuck Ellen's wife so hard,
Yo,
bro.
Bruce Jenner's
I
gonna be
would.
scissoring girls for the rest of his life.
I don't know, bro.
He's getting it.
It's not my
He's
money.
getting
It's
it.
Marksman's.
That's
I
all I'm
don't
gonna
feel
say.
like, I don't feel like getting people. And if he gets ripped off, he's gonna bring that back on me. So.
I hope there's a reversal, man.
Middle finger.
Those
My
poor
buddy,
fucking
my
surgeons.
buddy's at my house chilling, right? And he said they could always just take one of his fingers. Just
That's
sew
what I'm
his
saying. Like,
finger
if you
in.
know anybody, yourself, that could be.
You're like, yo, I don't even like use my left arm.
All right, well, then could you do me a favor and send me his Instagram or link to his YouTube or whatever, so I can send it to Markman? Because he might get me one.
Oh God.
Yep. You know what? I just noticed my mic was completely unmuted. And you guys were hearing me talking about something about Black Ops 2. I don't know if you guys completely heard me or not.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, Lord. I'm a cheater. Okay, guys. Just
I'm not the only one that just heard it. Everybody on YouTube is gonna hear that shit.
Man, fuck them, though.
It's all good, bro. I play Black Ops 2 the cheap way, like I did on PS3. I sit behind a riot shield with an LMG and a target finder, FMJ, so I can just shoot through walls.
All right. Well, if you finna get on, hold on, Scarface. Give me a second. If you finna join right now, get on because I'm about to start one up with a friend of mine. So.
Well, I'm doing this and in the kitchen smoking and drinking, so give me like 10 minutes.
20 minutes it is.
He goes 20 minutes it is. I like your optimism.
Yeah. Granny for the win 0-0. Who the fuck did I add this Granny for the
I
win
almost
0-0?
made my gamer tag Granny with a shotgun, but it wouldn't fit.
Hell no. This nigga, I said Granny for the win 0-0, and the guy in my party said, "Oh, you like them grannies, huh? You going for them grannies?" No, nigga.
It's not rape if they can't fight you back. You know what I mean? If they can't fight.
That's exactly what it.
Okay, so let's talk about
You know
something
how?
else.
Let's talk about
Scarface.
No.
Scarface 19 what?
Let's talk about the gender wage gap.
Oh,
gender
God,
what
why?
gap?
Yo,
The wage gap.
if you're
Ridge gap. Is that some kind of gorilla?
okay, yo, Warlord, if you're looking at anything on the screen right now about it, put it on the fucking cam.
Yeah, let's see this. Let's see it.
Yo.
And Warlord, you got to show me how to do this
On
shit.
Google
Because I
Speak.
tried figuring out the other day, but I couldn't do it.
Oh, I'll join you.
Huh?
Or not.
Like volume? My buddy is watching us on the laptop right now while we're streaming.
Ooh, that is a big ass bong rip, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit was loud as fuck. 1v172-0 my ass. About sniping?
Hold on, I'm looking for a better one.
Okay.
Yo, Demon, you got to get Black Ops 2, my dude.
Alright, fuck you too.
I used to have it.
What we
I
playing?
don't have it anymore.
Search or TDM?
TDM. Let me go get my controller.
Nigga, we gonna play
Actually,
search.
here, let me
fool.
take one more rip, and then I'll go in and I'll get it set up, because I got to get on one of my other accounts to play it, because
Okay,
I made another
well-
account specifically for Black Ops. Listen, ready? Here, add this gamer tag.
Hold up. It's on Xbox 360, so I'm adding you through 360. Alright.
Yeah. It's Seth Rogen.
You gonna have to be spelling this shit out, nigga.
Seth, S-E-T-H.
Alright.
Rogan, R-O-G-A-N, XX420.
Hold up. It's on Xbox 360, so I'm adding you through 360. Alright.
It's Seth Rogen.
You gonna have to be spelling this shit out. Alright, I just added you. But we gonna be playing search, because my homie wanna play some search, so. Oh my god. There's no fucking gamer tag here with numbers. They're all OG gamer tags. Oh, I forgot about your name. I wasn't looking at the party. I was looking at everybody else. You got more numbers in your gamer tag than a fucking phone book, boy.
You're fucking Asian.
Oh, there's a modder in our game. Oh no. Why? Why do you have to be a modder and be in my game? It's rain. That nigga. Hold up, fool. Hold the fuck up. Hold the phone. I'm going to game chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Present everyone. Okay. So
Yo,
this is
it's
what it
rain.
is. It's been one of the constant cries, mainly Democrats over the past 7 years. It goes something like this: women earn 77 cents on the dollar, uh, or pick your amount. Or does it seem? Well, it means if. So Obama said this, of course, him that women make 77 cents to a dollar from a man, right, Demon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They make 77 cents to a dollar compared to guys.
yeah. And now, since 2010, so hold up, let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, it's a dollar to 79 now. I don't know why the European Union. I don't know why. Okay, no. Where was it? Is it this? No.
Let's see if I can rig my mic.
Yo, guys, on the topic of gender shit.
Is it this?
John
You know,
Cena, is
do
that
you
you?
know why women get paid less?
Because they take time off because of motherhood.
Because
and all
they
that.
say their work is never done.
Huh. So they're saying the pay gap is closing fast. So the wage gap will not close at this rate until 2058. That's a
Oh,
lie.
my phone just turned off.
Um,
All right. So what's the question?
do you think that the wage gap exists? And if so, or if not?
Yes. Yes, it does. It does, and
Okay.
it's proven that it does mathematically. So the question is it right? I don't think so.
Okay, that's your answer. Grim, what's your answer?
I think his phone is fucking up.
I cry. Okay.
No, but I'll tell you why. Because
Yeah, tell me why.
I before I was teaching, I used to work in a warehouse,
Mm-hmm.
and it was literally all males, and they were the most miserable bastards. And we got paid a lot of money.
I'll tell you why. Yeah, tell me why.
I
Oh God.
I was teaching,
Mm-hmm.
and it was
Mute one of them. Mute one of them. Mute one of your things. Instead of code. Yeah, tell me why.
All right, there you go, guys. Sorry, my shit fucked up. My phone died, so now I'm talking on the laptop.
Okay, hold on.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
yes.
Holy fuck!
Okay, so explain why. Can you
Anyways,
explain why?
so before I used to work in a warehouse, and it was all males, and they were the most miserable bastards. And so then I started teaching college, and there was a mix between male and female, and that was fine. And now that I'm not teaching for the semester, I work with all
Hold on,
females.
hold on. Grim, can you mute your mic? Okay, continue.
Now that I'm not teaching, I work in a cafe as a cook, and I work with all females. And these people are the hardest working people that I've ever worked with.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know. Like my boss is a female, and she makes the wages. So I don't know if it affects me directly, but I can say that I've worked with all girls, and they work so hard. They work harder than the males I used to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Out there that are CEOs and that run shit, and I don't really feel that that wage gap needs to exist.
Okay. From my point of
I
view,
don't know. That's just my take.
it doesn't, because since 2010, it's been showing from the census that more single women, single, no kids, young, they they get paid more because they're young compared to, like, let's say if me and a 21-year-old woman, sorry, don't get triggered at me,
Oh, oh,
um, apply for the same job, right? We have the same backgrounds, everything. They will hire that woman, and her wage will be higher than mine if we both get accepted. If she has no kids, no nothing, it's just her, right? And then
wait. So, hold on. If she has no kids, just because she's a female, she'll get hired at a higher wage.
yeah, because when because look at the screen.
All right, hold on.
Look what I just highlighted.
Mm, okay. I can't really read it.
Well, it says women earn less because they take time off for motherhood, like um, which make it's estimated that for every child a woman has, she suffers a 5% wage penalty because of taxes and all that. In comparison with female managers who are not pregnant. For those who are pregnant, they will receive or perceived to be less committed to their job, less dependable, more emotional. Studies show part-time work, lower experience, and interrupted work only contributes to one-third of the motherhood's penalty. Discrimination plays a significant role in the limitations for working mothers. Um, while motherhood is a choice, it is one society has somewhat forced onto women, which is true. I agree with that. Um,
All right.
and plus, more women and girls, uh, are going to college. They're graduating at a higher success than men, and all that too. So women are making it, like, Jesus Christ.
So the argument here is that women are sacrificing more than men as far as
Yeah, when they're pregnant, because guys can't get pregnant,
yeah. Well,
and plus they have to take off time off. That's why.
well, yeah, true, but there also is maternity leave,
Yeah,
which they do get paid for.
yeah, which they do
And
get paid for.
and also every kid that you have when you do taxes, you claim them as dependents. So you
Yeah,
get more money back than somebody that wouldn't have any kids at all.
yeah,
So yeah, they take more money out initially, but you also get it back later on.
yeah.
I don't know
Uh,
much. I don't know how it equals up. I don't really know the logistics of it, but maybe you guys do.
uh, in a study done by the American Association of University Women, they found within 10 years of graduating, 23% of mothers had left the workforce compared to 1% of fathers out of the workforce. Additionally, 17% of mothers work part-time in comparison to 2% of fathers working part-time. Additionally, professors Lawrence Kahn and Francine at Cornell University estimated that one-third of the gap in female participation in the labor force is a result of poor family leave and workplace flexibility. The United States is one of the only wealthiest company does not have that does not have paid maternity leave. Wait, when was this made? 2017. What? Most of them do have it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know they get paid. I don't know how much they get paid. It's probably not
Yeah.
enough.
And then, in fact, a study done by the University of Massachusetts in 2010 found that fathers in the United States earn 12% more than less non-fathers, which is actually true because they have to take care of their family. Research has shown employers are that employers are less likely to hire women with children compared to childless women, and that if they do choose to hire a mother, employers offer a lower salary than they do to other women. Women with children are punished with a motherhood penalty, whereas fathers actually earn more when they have children, which is fucked. They both should be paid equally. That I agree with.
True. Yeah. No. Absolutely. But why do you think that is?
I don't know. They didn't
Why
state
do
in the study.
why do women that have kids get paid initially less than people that don't?
I think it's because of, well, this is my opinion. I can't speak for women. None of us can. Seriously, we can't talk about it. But
Yeah. No, it's fine. I know. I'm on your side. I'm just saying.
yeah, um, in my eyes, it's because they'll take more time off while men will stay there and work.
There's
Right.
a lot of basic stuff.
Granted, they'll be miserable and all that, but
Yep. And that's all it is, man. It's because employers see that if you have kids, obviously your kid's going to get sick. They have school, they have
mhm,
engagements in which you have to put your kids before your job.
which mothers mostly do. Men will most likely skip their sons or daughters rehearsals and stuff,
Right.
not if it's on the weekends.
They're camping in the building.
So the assumption is that the mothers will take the brunt of the responsibility and the men can still go to
Fuck
work.
yeah, boots on ground.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fuck
Which is
yeah.
fucked up. Which is fucked up. Which I get.
And plus, you also have to realize, because I just read this right now, women choose lower paying careers too, which is understandable. Because the one, you know how Davis, his job, it's extremely hazardous. He can die from it, while a woman will rather work in HR. You know?
Bouncy Betty.
Hold on.
Right.
Turn that shit on.
I'm sorry, I had to mute him because I couldn't hear you. Okay, so that's why. Because the more you actually, like, the higher risk jobs pay more, which is true.
Yep.
While women mostly not won't do it, you know? Unless if they take kind of IT, they go in IT, then it's different.
Yeah. It's all about how a company or a workforce protects itself.
Yeah,
Because they know they got to pay women and males.
yeah.
But if a woman has 3 kids and a
That's
guy
gonna
has 3
penalize them.
kids,
Yeah.
right, eventually that's going to interfere with the work.
Yep.
So how do they suffice for that lack of work? They cut their hours. They cut their
Yeah.
salary. Which which I don't agree with because that's life. You know what I mean? Like having a kid
Yeah.
is your own personal choice.
Yep.
So why wouldn't they cut the salary of the whole family, male and female, rather than just the female?
Because oh god, I can't believe I'm going to this scale, but um, because more well before you know how the men were the breadwinners
Hmm.
of the house. Now it's changing slowly. It's being equally matched, or it's mostly the women or the men, or it's both. You know.
Right.
So my opinion is that they're trying to keep the men who have kids or don't. Well, let's talk about the kids because that's what we're talking about, right? So we can go from. So they're trying to. In my oh God, I cried. So what I'm trying to say is they're trying to keep the man probably as the breadwinner still,
Right.
which I don't agree. I think both of them should be equally paid, which everyone agrees. Everyone agrees on that scale.
Right.
And I know this is not about the wage gap, but I think we should just abolish the minimum wage. Let the worker, male, female, anyone, right? Let them work for whatever wage they decide with their employer.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, minimum wage goes beyond what we're talking about as far as male and female.
Yeah,
I think that the problem is that even still we view men as more reliable.
yeah,
So even if a male has kids with a female, they assume that the female is going to stay home with the kids. So they'll
yeah,
take time off, but the male won't. They'll continue to go to work. I mean, this is straight up like 1950s thinking.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it hasn't changed. So that I
Mhm.
think that's a huge player in why females are always being discriminated against as far as salary. They get paid less because they have other responsibilities.
Yeah,
But in reality, they do a lot more work than we do. They
which
go
is
to
true.
work
Yeah, they go
and
to
they raise a
work.
family.
They go to work while they're pregnant and all that. They're carrying a living human being,
Right.
which is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's nuts because I have the utmost respect for females.
No, I
I
do
have
too.
it.
My favorite person in this goddamn world is my mother.
Yeah, same with me. Exactly. So is it I think we both agree, like does the age gap or the wage gap, does that
It kind of, to me, it kind of exists, but at the same time, um, going back to what I said about single women, right? They'll get paid a little bit more or a lot more than single men because when they're single, they have no kids, other responsibilities. They will work till their hands fall off,
but will they?
which is a
Single men
question.
don't
Yeah,
single men don't have kids. They
yeah,
have other temptations. They're there to work.
yeah.
Like
Well,
myself, I have no kids.
everyone's there to work, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying, but I mean like
yeah,
where's the distinction between a single man and a man that has a wife and kids?
yeah.
Is there a difference in wage? Do you view them differently?
To me, I think the men with kids and a wife, right? If they're married, they have kids, and to the employer, they look at it as they're more responsible. So that's why they
Oh
make
yeah. Yeah.
because yeah, and single guys with no kids, no fiance or anything, they won't. They seem them. They look at them and say, "Oh, they're not trustworthy," or something.
I think that single guys, single males have more they're not as reliable as anybody else. So maybe you can pay them more because they don't have extra responsibilities. But
Yeah.
males that have a wife and kids, they have more to work for.
Yeah.
So they will always work harder than some guy that lives by himself. He just has a job.
Man just pays the rent, pays the bills.
Right.
No.
But do we don't really reward that.
No.
We cut the women's wage and we place it all on the man.
Mm-hmm.
And we give the man that has a lot of responsibilities the same wage as somebody that has nothing.
Yep.
And it's not right. It's not right.
Yeah.
And I get it. And I'm one of the guys. I don't have kids. I don't have a wife. In that side of it, but I definitely agree. I know a lot of people that have wives and kids.
Yeah.
And they work their asses off.
Oh, everyone in the workforce will work their ass off, depending on how much, you know? Because they're trying to prove to their employer that, hey, I still can be here and still work.
Yeah, I mean mostly, but there's a lot of guys that are taken for granted. They don't.
Yeah.
They take advantage of the fact that they have a job.
Yeah.
So they half-ass it because they don't have any repercussions.
And there's also the guys who have kids who will work their asses off,
And they show up
work
every day,
and work
work their ass off. Yeah,
after hours and all that.
do overtime
Yep.
because they have to. You know what I mean? And I have
Yeah.
the most respect for those guys than guys like me that have nothing.
Yeah. Okay, let's fuck off on this subject, and let's go to theories. Because let's go back to the theory. Hold up, I just read your message.
Well, it's fine now, but
Yeah.
earlier I was like, we got a piece.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the theory for tonight?
Hold up, let me write them down.
This segment is called Ask Demon, the professor of English that doesn't really know anything about astrology, but he talks a lot of bullshit.
This whole fucking thing is bullshit. We just bullshit.
I feel like this whole stream is talking about things I know nothing about.
Oh, same with me
But
too.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. And then we were like, holy shit, we know this much, why aren't we doing it and then this thing, right?
I love how this stream always turns into you and me just talking about random shit.
Hey, I don't mind. I know you don't mind either.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
World. Holy shit. Okay, we talked about that. Okay. So the first one, which we talked about, which I gave the thing, right? That's a brief summary. I read the whole thing. Electric spark. How lightning created earlier life. Like dinosaurs or something, right?
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah.
So,
But
the theory is that a spark of lightning initiated life.
like sparks of lightning. That's what it means. That's what they're saying.
Okay. All right, but how?
Yeah. The question is how. And hold up. Let me go back to let me unlock my phone. So the key elements for that to happen, right? Hold up, where is it? So they need the atmosphere needs to hold methane,
Right.
hydrogen, and crap, I forgot carbon and all that, all the gases that we know. So we can actually um, make life, like plants and all that.
Hmm.
Well, not plants, but like earlier life. Like, I don't know.
Like bioorganisms. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
saying. Like, we all know that life is based on methane, oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, carbon,
Well,
right? And that's
mhm.
what all living beings are based on.
Yeah.
Whether that can be developed in a strike of lightning, I don't know. It just seems weird to me that you can create,
Something on that scale.
because all we know in life is that things are made of cells and it's like a developing organism,
Yeah.
and it's made of all of these elements. So a strike of lightning can make what? What? What is
What
first?
kind of
A cell?
life?
Yeah. So I don't follow it. I don't get
I
it.
don't get it either. It's just, I think it's fascinating.
Because, and I'll tell you, because planets like Jupiter, right? Jupiter is
Hmm.
full of storms.
Yeah.
That's what that little swirl in Jupiter that we all can recognize on Jupiter.
That's a hurricane.
That's a big ass storm, and you know there's
Yeah.
lightning there. So why haven't we detected life on Jupiter because of a lightning strike?
Yeah. Um, the second one is community clay. Uh, so this theory is based on the first molecules of life might have met on clay, according to the idea elaborated by organic chemist Alexander Graham uh, Cornsmith at the University of Glasgow in Scotland.
Yep.
Uh, these surfaces might not only have concentrated these these organic compounds together, but they also helped organize them into patterns, much like our genes do now. The main role of DNA is to store information on other molecules should be arranged. Genetic sequences in DNA are essentially instructions on how the amino acids should be arranged in proteins. Carr Smith suggests that mineral crystals in the clay could have arranged organic molecules into organized patterns. After a while, organic molecules took over this job and organized themselves.
Hmm. Interesting. So the theory is that life originated from Scotland
Well,
in clay.
clay, yeah.
We'll say clay. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have out here in New York where I live, we have clay as soil. It's really rich. You can plant anything you want, it'll grow.
Yeah.
So I know that clay is really receptive to life. I don't know. My only question is
Clay support like
how would the
us.
first cells, the first seeds of life end up in clay? Where did they come from? Is my question.
Yeah. Would it be like from the asteroids, probably, that smashed Earth? The
Yeah, well,
asteroid?
that's a completely different theory. To say that they just popped up in clay,
Yeah.
maybe, but it doesn't make sense.
But how did it get there? Is the big question.
Right. And that's why when we're talking about asteroids, that we know that there's always asteroids coming for our planet.
Yep.
And we knew that 65 million years ago, the theory is that there was a big meteorite or a comet that hit it and that it killed everything.
Yep.
So the theory is on that rock, that space rock, that there was bacteria that we know at this point is immune to the environment of space, which can be, I think it's negative 460 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm.
We know that there's bacteria that can sustain that. And this rock hit our Earth, killed all the life, but at the same time, there is still life after that.
Yeah.
So I think that's more of a legitimate excuse or reason that life exists now.
Like,
yeah, we call it the dinosaurs, but we also made life in the ocean.
yeah. Or maybe the asteroid and this worked, like, I forgot the word of it. I forgot the word. Like, let's say the asteroid hit, right? The asteroid hit, right? And then there's clay, right? Let's say wherever it hit, there was clay, right?
Right.
And then would that bacteria, right? Would it spread into the clay? Or
Yeah, yeah. I think that, like I said, I think clay, as far as I know, is the most receptive to life. So if there was a meteor that hit clay, there's bacteria that would have grown like a plant.
no.
But
But there is also plants before that, and they survived.
here's the real mind fuck. Where did that bacteria on the comet or the meteorite? Where did that come from? What planet did it come from?
Or what universe?
Yeah, where did it come from? Because that rock came off of a planet.
Yeah.
So that bacteria, that life, if this theory is true, where did that bacteria, what planet did it come from in which it flew to Earth and hit the Earth and infected Earth with life?
Yeah.
While killing all the life on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So there goes the discussion of, is there life out there? If that theory is true, then there was. Or there is. And that's crazy. That's nuts.
Dude, it mind fucks you. Because me and you both believe there's life out there. Somewhere.
Oh, yeah. There definitely is.
Because if there's infinite numbers, it's infinite, right?
Yep, that's the theory.
And if there's infinite possibilities, that means there's always a like parallel universe of ours. In the long run, right?
Well, even more simply, if you don't believe that there's life outside, you know the movie that's coming out called The Phoenix Project?
Yeah, I know about it.
It's a spot in Arizona where apparently it was based on a true story, where these three people went out and they hiked out to the spot where there's supposed to be a lot of UFO activity, and they were never seen again.
Yeah.
If you don't believe there's UFOs, go to the desert in Phoenix or Arizona somewhere and just look up. That's where Area 51 is. That's where we have these whole gray beings that people are always seeing. Just go there and look. I've never been there, but I've seen a lot of videos.
Yeah. Or go to France, because I like going to France too.
Well, yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
And there's been stories about UFOs for decades.
Like,
and they haven't fucked us up yet.
Well, if they wanted to, we would be dead already.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I don't know, man. It's kind of like the like Bigfoot stories.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really believe Bigfoot exists, but I do believe that UFOs are real.
Yeah. Because they move at they move faster than the speed of light. Oh my god, the sound barrier. They break the sound barrier.
Right. and they make no noise,
Yeah.
which means they are so far beyond us technologically.
Yeah.
If it's true, if what we believe is true, why would they fuck with us? We have nothing to go against them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And everything that we have that might somewhat even our chances are banned in war. Which is stupid. But also, they might be immune to the shit that we have that is more powerful to kill a human like in one strike.
Yeah, you don't know, but the point is that there's been stories about you.
UFOs for centuries.
They have never once tried to fuck with us. They're just watching. And there's a lot of stories about like our jet fighters like flying beside them as they like leave our
Yeah.
atmosphere. Like we obviously know that they're here, that they exist. And there's a big shroud and a big covers that's like covered over our fucking face so that the public doesn't panic.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not trying to sound crazy, man. I'm just saying like you can't watch these documentaries and just be blinded.
Yep. You have to legit have an open mind.
Yeah, ask questions.
Even if it sounds like a mindfuck question, you still have to ask questions. Okay, now this is where you talked about this earlier. So the third one is the deep sea theory. So the sea and the oceans and all that, like evolution, it ties in with evolution. If you believe in it, which 90% of people I think believe in it.
Right.
So this theory says the deep sea vent theory suggests that life might have begun at submarine hydrothermal vents spewing key hydrogen-rich molecules. The rocky nooks could then have concentrated these molecules together and provided mineral catalysts for critical reactions. Even now, these vents are rich in chemical and thermal energy, sustain vibrant ecosystems. Sustain vibrant ecosystems.
Okay. So we're talking about the vents of the ocean,
Yeah, like the underwater volcanoes and all that.
like the hot water vents.
Yeah.
All right. So the theory here is that forever ago, that life was expelled from these underwater volcanic events.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe. But that's a whole lot of chemical exchanges and reactions going on to create organic life.
Yeah. And it says, sorry to interrupt, but it says chimney-like structures spew hot fluids up to 300 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ. That contains large amounts of methane and hydrogen sulfide, whatever it's called,
Right.
in the Atlantic Ocean. So that's what it said. We barely can even survive a fucking -40. Well, okay, probably -40, but
Yeah. True, but there's also life in the ocean that exists like at the bottom of the ocean
yeah,
that requires
the ones that look like, yeah,
but to think that a vent like created something that is made completely out of carbon that relies on oxygen.
well, that even ties in with a evolution theory that we fish and all that grew legs, swam out of the water, then started to walk, and then as time grew on, going on, I became into Homo sapiens.
Hmm.
So that kind of ties in with, well, it doesn't kind of tie in, but it still ties in, with that evolution theory. Jesus Christ, that was a mind fuck. Oh God.
Yeah, that's interesting. I never heard that one.
Because some of them, I haven't heard about that either, but that can technically, the deep sea vents and the evolution with the sea too, can be combined in a way, but at the same time, it can't. And if it is tied in together, then how did
Hmm.
the fishes, the fish and crocodiles and alligators all survive? Were created.
Yeah, but that was years later.
Yeah,
We're talking about the very origins, well, of not even human, just organic life.
yeah,
I don't know, the fact that it came out of such a hot place, because that comes from the core of the earth.
yeah. That's from the core.
And even today, we know that around these vents, there's not a whole lot of life.
Yeah, because it's so hot and it spews so like horrible heat, like you would die if you got near it.
So, unless our ancestors came from an organic being that was like completely immune to that sort of heat, I don't know. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm just a white guy.
I'm just a white. It's like I'm just a white guy that teaches English. Next one, please. Okay, so the next one is a chilly start. So hold on. Um, Ice might have covered the oceans 3 billion years ago, as the sun was about a third less um, brighter, luminous than it is now. Scientists say this layer of ice possibly hundreds of feet thick, might have protected fragile organic compounds in the water below from ultraviolet rays, lights, and destruction from cosmic impacts. The cold might have also helped these molecules to survive longer, allowing the key reactions to happen.
Yeah, see that one I can believe that one.
Yeah,
Because we all know we can freeze bacteria
yeah,
and then we can bring them back to life when it's thawed. I don't know, so maybe
yeah.
there was some sort of chemical reaction going on, and then because the ice age was such a long period of time,
Hmm.
and we know that there was life back then because we had humanoids back then. We had cavemen, we had mammoths, we had all that shit.
Yeah,
But that was after organic life already existed.
yeah.
So
But
did it create life? No, unless there was already bacteria or organic life frozen in the ice before it existed.
well, the theory says that it was hundreds of yards or miles thick, and under that sheet of ice protected them. So, like closer to deep sea level.
Right. It might have. I think it might have preserved. That's another theory. Is that the fact that like when this comet hit and it killed all the dinosaurs, the fact that there might have been an ice age and there was ice preserving this bacteria and this organic life, so that when it thawed and it inevitably it thawed because we're all here right now and
Yeah,
there's only ice in Antarctica and Alaska.
Yeah.
So maybe it preserved some life, and that's where we kept living.
Yep.
So maybe, I don't know. Very.
Possibly. But the dinosaurs roamed here around millions of years ago. Well,
65
this
million.
around there, yeah. The last dinosaurs roamed 65 million years ago. And this theory states 3 billion years ago. So how did that cause? So was there life before that ice age, quote
Like
unquote
how
ice
low?
age? Yeah, or
How,
because
how low was it?
3 billion years ago.
3 billion years ago. 3 billion. Um, I can't think off the top of my head how old the Earth is. But
It's
that's
4 point something billion years.
pretty close.
Yeah. So was there life before that or after that?
We don't know. I would say after. I would say after.
Yeah. But like,
Because
because we,
as far as you know,
yeah,
like the Earth before the dinosaurs was like this big, hot, rocky planet.
it
What
was
the
like
fuck are y'all speaking about?
John Cena? Who's this?
John Cena thing, yeah.
We're talking theories, man. Just
Theories?
listen and learn, bro. Doing
Series?
my,
Theories, bro? Series?
I'm doing my professor thing right now.
Series. Why is
Now
my
I don't know.
current account not able to play online?
Can you mute your mic at least?
Bro, this is very serious.
And because like at that point of time, we were being bombarded with asteroids, comets, and all that.
Yeah. So there, as far as we know, there was no life back then.
Yeah.
We were,
Probably like single cells.
if anything,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody believes there was any life back then.
Yeah. But you also have to think, was there bacteria? Like viruses, bacteria, and all that? Or was it just like the moon, rocky, and violent volcanoes?
Well, we
Which
all
we
know
all
that
agree on that.
right. Yeah, we all know that the early Earth was a lot of volcanoes. It was very hot.
Hmm.
There was no carbon dioxide oxygen balance that we have now because there was no trees.
Hmm.
So the whole oxygen thing that trees bring us has led to life,
Well,
right?
wait, okay, hold up. I'm sorry to interrupt. You said back when there was dinosaurs, there was no trees. Is that what you're saying?
No, no.
No, we're talking about like way before that, billions of years.
Oh,
Before the dinosaurs
well,
and all that rolled.
well, yeah. Basically, it was just all rocky surface,
All
lava throwing up.
volcanoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right.
The air,
Lava's blowing up?
exactly. Air was completely polluted.
No.
The only thing
Lava is a thing that comes out of volcanoes. So you
I'm
mean
okay. I'm
volcanoes
not
blowing up?
talking about lava right now. I'm speaking about air
You
was completely
okay? Continue.
polluted. Everything before was completely wrong. It was like a moon with polluted air
Yeah.
filled with volcanoes.
Right.
No
That's what we're
living
talking
form
about.
on
Yeah.
it.
That's what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about the origin of life. So before dinosaurs and all that shit, when Earth was brand new,
Your mic is too far, bro.
before dinosaurs and all that shit, when Earth was brand new, it was a rocky planet. There was no trees to make oxygen. There was a surplus of carbon dioxide. There was a lot of
And monoxide.
yeah, and there's a lot of volcanoes, and there was no room for life.
Hmm.
So the theory that life existed before the dinosaurs, we can't support.
Yeah. But you also have to, like what I said, you also have to think, how did all that life come here? Not just uh, things that have beating hearts and stuff, right?
A
How did the
seed.
plants?
Well, that's the
How
question.
did that
That's the
seed come
question.
there?
We know that life has come from organic molecules. So
Yeah.
we are made
Yeah.
out of cells, right? So where did the original single cell organism come from?
From
We're also
Casa
made
La
of
Pinga.
out of bacteria. So where did that bacteria come from that might spur some sort of cell growth? We don't know. There's a lot of theories.
Because we all know if a volcano erupts, we have a year of winter.
Hashtag Pompeii, rest in peace.
Or 1814, 1812 or 1814, where I forgot where the thing blew its fucking brains out. Hold up, let me check.
Vesuvius?
Yeah, yeah, that.
Yeah, Vesuvius.
Vesuvius, yeah.
Yeah.
And you remember, um, and they said it was a year winter, which was crazy.
Yeah, well, the ash, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys and your technology ideas, technological ideas.
Yeah, but it's a mind fuck to think about, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Everything you guys say is a mind fuck to think about. Let's get that one thing straight first off.
No, we already know that.
Okay, just making sure here.
So if you think about dinosaurs, right? Why are they so much bigger than we are?
Like,
Dinosaurs
yeah.
were huge.
Because they're savages?
No, it was because there was a surplus of oxygen.
True.
They had a lot more oxygen and elements to inhale and deal with every single day than we do. So they were allowed to be big as fuck.
You lost
But
me.
now,
I can't.
but now, it's not that hard to think about. Back then, there was no humans. There was only these giant lizard
No,
creatures.
I get you with that. Don't get me wrong. I get you with that. Yeah, but
No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, like you kind of.
they were big as shit. But if you think about the fact that alligators and birds came from dinosaurs,
And crocodiles.
right?
Crocodilos.
And now they're small as hell compared to what they used to be. It goes to show you that there's so many humans that are absorbing this oxygen that the animals can't be as big as they used to be.
Yeah.
Feels you, bro. Like 100%.
And also, you said this yesterday in the recording. What did you say? Fuck.
Dude, I said a lot of mind blowing shit. I should
Yeah.
get paid for this. This is crazy.
Fuck. What was it?
I'm like Neil deGrasse Tyson on this shit, bro.
Fuck. What was it?
Yo, by the way, I'm sorry to interrupt your thought process here, but I got a recovery for Black Ops 2. Gave me everything. This motherfucker went all out.
Noise.
Noise.
Okay, whatever. Let's go on to this second to last one. Last theory. So, NRA world. Nowadays, DNA needs proteins in order to form, and proteins require DNA to form. So how could these have formed without each other? The answer may be RNA, which can store information like DNA, serve as an enzyme like proteins, and help create both DNA and proteins. Later, DNA and the protein succeeded this RNA, quote, in quotes, RNA world because they're more efficient. RNA still exists and performs several functions in organisms, including acting as an on-off switch for some genes. The question still remains how RNA got here in the first place, and while some scientists think the molecule could have spontaneously arisen on Earth, others say that's very unlikely to happen. Other nuclei
Blah, blah, blah,
acid,
blah.
acids other than RNA have been suggested as well, such as more PNA or TNA. A study in 2015 suggests the missing link in the RNA puzzle may have been found. So yeah.
All right. Well, first of all, let me just say how proud I am of you of reading all these.
Oh,
super
fuck
cool
you.
Fucking.
Fuck you.
Listen, bro. I'm high key mind fucked. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I'm so proud of you to say RNA over DNA. You're doing well tonight. I'm really happy. Second of all,
Hey, wait. You forgot one more thing. I didn't stutter as much. Knock on wood.
You,
you didn't what?
you did
Stutter as much.
Yeah, you did
Yeah, I
stutter.
have a stutter, you fuck.
I know you do. I know.
No, he's been reading some really top level shit.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Like this is what I read for homework.
Well, yeah. I used to be in college
Really, you do
for
homework?
science. Hell, I wanted to be
Yeah,
a fucking
no, for my
biologist.
PhD, man. That's some deep shit. Second of all, what's the question?
I don't even
RNA,
know. Well, how did
RNA and
it
DNA.
get here? Because people are saying it didn't. Like, how could it come out of nowhere?
RNA?
Yeah.
Well, RNA came because the further you look into DNA, there's obviously a lot more to it.
Yeah.
So, like RNA, that's when they discovered the sub genome for people, and that's where RNA came from.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it. I'm not a scientist. I don't know much about it, but I know that it's a step.
Where's my cousin when I need her? God damn it.
Right.
Because she majored in biology. God damn it. She's probably passed out. Fuck. But yeah.
All right, next topic.
Simple beginnings.
Asians.
Asians.
Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
did I offend someone?
No. Dude, we offend most people on this. We don't give a flying fuck. Instead of developing from complex molecules such as RNA, life might have begun with smaller molecules interacting with each other in cycles of reactions. These might have been contained in simple capsules akin to cell membranes, and over time, more complex molecules that formed these reactions better than the small ones could have evolved. Scenarios dubbed metabolism first models as opposed to gene first model of the RNA world hypothesis.
That's so obtuse. Like that whole statement is so like general. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Okay, facts.
It makes no sense.
Okay.
I didn't know
Now.
about RNA until like recently.
Yeah. Like couple years. No. Like 2009 or something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
RNA didn't exist until membranes, and then black people did a study. No.
Why?
Yeah, and then we talked about the last one last night, where the Earth was bombarded and all that with asteroids and comets and meteorites and all that.
Right. Okay, so listen, guys. Listen. I got a theory.
Okay.
So the problem with this theory is that life. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Clear, bro.
Okay. So the theory with this theory is that life already existed. So we had dinosaurs, right?
Mm-hmm.
We think, or science has shown, that a meteorite struck the Earth and killed all the dinosaurs,
Mm-hmm.
right? So there was already life on Earth before this meteorite.
Yeah.
So it doesn't solve the problem of where does life come from, but it solves the problem of how does life continue. Because we killed all the dinosaurs, apparently. But the fact that we're still here after we had this global-wide cataclysm where we killed all these big-ass fucking lizards, but we're still here.
Yeah.
So the whole theory of like there being bacteria and like a meteorite that crashed into Earth that grew into a fish that climbed onto land may be true, but there was life before that. So the question still remains, where did that life come from?
Yeah.
You guys follow me?
Yeah, I follow you.
I fucking
you know,
feel you 159%, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, it doesn't like it solves maybe the problem of how life continued. So maybe there was another meteorite before that.
I feel you.
I don't know. I'm fucking white. I just guess on shit.
So you're white, so you just,
I
fuck
guess.
it.
I have a general knowledge of what the fuck happens in life. I don't really know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. It blows my mind, dude.
Dude, my brain hurts from thinking so much.
Welcome to my everyday. This is how I live.
Your brain hurts, motherfucker. You passed school. I'm in night school, and my brain's hurting as much as it could hurt right now because I do not understand the fucking thing that you said.
I work with the people that figure this shit out, and they talk to me every day.
Oh,
And
fuck
I'm just
that.
like,
I'd
oh,
kill
yeah,
myself.
okay.
I would have committed suicide already.
Oh, God.
Which has been on the books before.
And we haven't even talked about.
Oh no, my phone's about to die. I need to get to the charger. Oh no!
Plug it in! Plug it in!
He's about to die. Don't die on me. CPR.
Okay, you lagged. What were you talking about, Demon?
Yeah,
You're
So
lagging.
I am so sorry for interrupting you, Demon.
We haven't even talked about death in the afterlife.
Yeah, because your mom's.
Okay, look, I got a theory for you guys. I'm gonna tell you the theory right now because I was actually looking through a page which is theories, and this is what I saw. Babies start dreaming even before they are born. What if all your life is a dream and we die when we are born?
Oh, very good point.
That's
Very
a
good
total mind fuck.
But it's the truth. What if your whole life is a dream? When you die in your dream is when you're actually born in real life. What if this is another theory I've heard before? What if your whole life is just a dream they're giving to you through a tube while you're sleeping on a table right now?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we talked about
We talked about
last
that
time.
last night.
And 2 nights before that.
Cause
2 streams before
Because
that.
it's fucking true, dude.
What if? All right, imagine this. You know, like hallucinogens,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like you trip acid, you see shit. What if
Mhm.
oxygen is a hallucinogen? So you're seeing shit because you breathe.
Mm-hmm.
So your whole life is just a hallucinogen. And then eventually you die, you stop breathing, and then you wake up on a table somewhere.
Yeah.
But
Your
will
whole
you
life.
remember everything that happened, though? In that simulation. Let's say simulation.
It's like we're like in the Sims game for a fucking PC.
Yeah.
Straight fuck up. Like, okay, so
Because there's one theory. Go ahead. I'll finish.
No, go for it. I'm texting the model right now. Go for it.
So there's one theory that this whole universe and every other universes are a virtual simulation, and we're somewhere else on a table, and we're living life. And when we die, we wake up on that table.
Yes, nigga, fucking yes, dude. Okay, so the thing that I was looking at was okay, so you're sitting on a table, and through a monitor screen in another room. Obviously, it's in another room because they cannot see you. You're on a fucking bed at that moment. Then your whole life, you're on a bed, getting hallucinations through a tube. And then when you die in that hallucination or whatever the fuck you want to call it, dream, as you could say,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up, and from there on you live that life. Or when you die in your life now, you wake up when you're actually being born. It's like mindfuck, bro.
Yeah.
Well, we can think about that two ways. So the first way is that we're all laying on a table, which I've actually thought about this.
Mm-hmm.
We're all laying on a table somewhere, plugged into the matrix, if you will.
To tubes or something like that. Computers.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Ones and zeros.
everything is programmed.
Yeah.
It happens in our
Like,
brain that's happening. The people.
Yeah. All you see in your life is ones and zeros. Your whole life is ones and zeros. You're on a fucking table. Ones and zeros is all you are seeing right there in that life.
Right.
But in real life, you're seeing what you could have done or what you are going to do.
Right. Right. So.
but the question is, are you the same age as you are in that simulation, per se?
No,
Or,
'cause that's what you're saying. That's what I'm telling you. Like when you die in that simulation, you're basically born. Okay, so you're born and they put you on the table, and when you're done with the simulation, which could take maybe 9 months, normally how a normal pregnancy will go,
Mhm.
you live your 60, 80 years, however long you decide to live, 150 you could go up to, um, in your dream. When you wake up, you're 9 months to a year old. You know how your life is gonna go. You could change it or you could keep it the way it is, depending on how your life goes. So you'd only
so
be
you
here.
remember everything, or you won't?
Mm, Obviously, you won't remember everything.
No, but like, you'll remember, like, you'll have deja vu, and then you'll change your answer
Yeah,
possibly.
yeah. Like that fucking day, it. All right, there's like two ways you could do it. They give it to you right when you wake up. You could they could either put in your head to change it or they could put in your head to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Either
But who
way it
wakes you up?
goes, you nigga, you wake up yourself. Okay, so who wakes you up would be
Yeah, but who's there? Is it humans
it would be humans. Yes,
or is
you
it
waking
aliens?
up would be in you waking up would be when you die. They stop the tubes from feeding you ones zeros or this gas that they're giving you, whatever the hell they're giving you. Ones and zeros, put it at that. They stop the computers, they turn that off, they wake that wakes you up. You're no longer in that dream.
Hmm. Right.
Damn, bro, I'm in my fucking zone, fool.
Yeah, I know it's crazy. Like there's little you know when you're like sitting down, you get those little pains in your legs and
Yeah,
arms and shit.
Or
It
like when your
is
leg falls asleep.
like when you have those little twitches,
yeah,
like prodding you just to see if like you're laying on a
yeah.
bed and
What if they're
someone's
just
just
pinching you and
they're
shit
just
to
like
make sure
pinching
you're
you or
alive?
like
Exactly, yeah.
right, yeah.
Make sure
Or
you're
like
still
when you're
alive.
twitching, that's like someone actually moving your eye or something, your eyelids or something.
Yeah, when they're like checking your eyes to see for the examines and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, or how do you call this? When you have a fever, they stop the tubes and change the gas, or change the ones and zeros to all zeros or all ones. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the theories I have. I think that might happen. The fucking Matrix in real life.
Like, you know how reincarnation's a theory, right?
Yeah.
Where you die, you live. When you die, you'll be born into a different life, good or bad, or amazing or fucking shitty, right?
Yeah.
How like we know exactly. Let's say reincarnation. How what was that movie called again? About where the dog dies and all that.
A dog's purpose.
A Dog's Purpose. Yeah. Let's say on this scale, he remembers it because you remember how he remembered everything, like his owner before he died. You remember how he remembered all that?
Right. He went back to his owner like 4 years
Yeah.
later. Yeah.
Would it be like that? And let's say if it is like that,
Be dude incarnation.
yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like
Because
personally,
go ahead,
I
go
feel like
ahead.
there's a humans to be alive than to just die. So like it is like situations like here before.
Yeah.
I think that might be an explanation of incarnation.
Because
Where you've had to
like a lot of people. Oh god, you're lagging.
oh sorry. Hold on. Is
Yeah.
that better? No, I just feel like that's like a really good explanation of deja vu.
Yeah. Because deja vu is like we talked about this 2 streams, not 3. Well, 2 streams and 1 recording. We don't know what's actually going to happen because we felt like we're there, but at the same time, we feel like we're not, which is crazy to think about.
Like I don't know. I've watched documentaries where people have claimed to have died, like when they're getting operated on and they see God, and like
Oh
they
god,
walk into the light and all that shit, which is fine. I don't know. Like I wish that would happen to me.
the dying part or meeting God?
Well, if I was dying, I wish that I could go somewhere rather than just like shutting a light switch off, forever.
Yeah,
Because
because that's one of the theories you believe in, right?
we would never know.
Yeah.
It was like you don't remember being like before you were born and up until you were like 5 years old. You don't remember any of that.
Hell, you don't even remember like till you're 8 or 9.
Right. But you still existed.
Yeah,
And it's weird because you don't remember shit.
which is fucking crazy.
So it's either we're going to get the light switch shut off or there's something else out there.
Yep.
And even if we are reborn, we're not going to really remember this life. We're going
Yeah.
to be in another country. We're going to be in fucking Egypt or some bullshit.
Or we might be African.
And we have moments of deja vu where we're like, I was definitely doing this before one time.
Yeah. Because me and you both believe deja vu was like in reincarnation. Because we can't put our finger on it, but we feel like we've done it.
Well, it's either that we dreamed it or that we've done it before.
Yeah. Like, I had a deja vu today. Speaking of deja vu, right? I had a deja vu moment today. It's fucking crazy.
What happened?
So, my mom came back from Costco. I was bringing up You know how they have the Coke thing? Coke? The cans of Coke?
No, we don't have Costco here.
Oh. Well, it's you know how in Walmart or something, the big ass 24 pack that's like all spread out instead of like in a rectangular box?
Right.
Yeah. It was that with turkey, salami, and something else. Oh, gum on top of it. And it was so weird because it was like, I have a feeling I know this from somewhere, but I don't know where. And then because I literally put the thing on the couch where we have it, and I put it on top of it, and I was holding it, and I was talking to my mom. I'm like, this seems very familiar from somewhere.
You know, actually, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I was listening to you just now saying your deja vu moment
Hmm.
when all right, so I've broken my hand 8 times. I've already told you this, right, Warren?
Yeah.
Okay. So every single time I had two different visions of how it's gonna happen. I've always had dreams before it happens, a month or two before it happened. And I'd always have two different ways of how it's gonna happen. First time I broke my arm, I knew it was gonna come one day because it was either me riding bike and the grip came off on the right hand, which is the way I broke my hand the first time, or I was gonna go over a speed bump with a skateboard. It's gonna hit a rock. I'm gonna go forward and land on my arm first, completely vertical, and just land and collapse it down. And thank God it didn't happen that way, because then I would have gotten surgery right off the bat. So I ended up 2, 3 months later. Hold on. Yo, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so 2, 3 months later, comes out. I'm over here with my mom, and then she's about to go do her nails. Right when she's leaving the neighborhood, I hit the bump. I look back, but the grip on the right side of the bike comes off, and then I land with one hand on the steering wheel. The steering wheel turns, bike flips, and I land on my arm. And then I think about it when I'm driving to the hospital. I'm thinking about it. Where the fuck do I remember this scene from? How the fuck did I know this was gonna happen? Bro, 2, 3 months back, I had the dream of two different ways, 2 different nights of how the fuck I'm gonna break my arm. One of them collapsing because of the skateboard, or the bike happened. Second
Yeah.
time I broke my arm, I had the same thing, but it was just one time this time. It was just one dream I was gonna break, and that was on the roof of my school. And then so that's how that broke. And then the third time, and then honestly, I had one dream and one dream only of how I was gonna break. The eighth time it broke, I was pushed by someone when I was in midair jumping. And come the next week, actually, not even a month, next week, I was jumping after we came from Marlin Stadium. I was jumping, just running, and then I jumped over a rock or something, and someone pushed me from the back, and I fell forward and completely landed on my elbow. So I broke my elbow, my shoulder, and my wrist. And I went to the hospital and had to get surgery for it, or was they told me I was lucky and I got out of surgery, so I wasn't supposed to get surgery, and I got lucky. But point of it being, every time I broke my arm or something bad happened to me, I always had a dream before it fucking happened to me.
Yeah.
There was never that one time that it happened to me and I didn't have that dream. Deja vu shit's crazy, fool.
Hmm.
But it's always based on a dream, though,
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
which is crazy because like when I dream, I think about like what was the point of that? Because every deja vu moment I've ever had has come in a dream.
Yeah.
So was that kind of like a preface for what's going to happen, or was it just random?
Or like we can go back to the theory part of reincarnation. Like we live that moment and we're and it's trying to veer that way towards it and trying to push us to go the other way. Dude, why do I go so
Okay,
deep on this
I'm
shit?
sorry. I'm sorry. I just wasn't listening. Repeat that for me, please.
So I said going back on the topic of reincarnation, right?
Okay.
Because of deja vu, right? Let's say all the deja vus, right? We
Mhm.
have, we would be, let's say we lived another life, right?
Yeah.
And all these deja vus were experiences of that past life. And those deja vus are trying to push us towards a different route.
No, I'm just saying like every deja vu I've ever had is always. I feel like they've always come in a dream that I've had.
Yeah.
So
Why are you
whenever
about
it
to get off?
happens, what?
Okay.
Hello, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, I was no, I'm saying like every deja vu I've ever had is always come in a dream. So whenever it happens, it's like, oh, I've dreamed this.
Yeah. But
It
sometimes they're
leads
so
me to
sorry to interrupt you, but sometimes they're so lucid you don't remember it. And then you remember it after.
yeah, you can't really remember it, but you can like when it happens, it's like it happens. So the question is, what purpose do dreams serve?
Yeah.
So if we dream, are we in another dimension or is it just in our heads? Is it a flashback? Because a lot of it doesn't make any sense to me at all. Because anything can happen in my dreams. Like a lot of crazy shit happens.
Oh, dude, one of my dreams when I was a child, like 8 or 9. No, yeah, 9. I was 9. It was me and my cousins, and we were with fucking dinosaurs. I don't know what the T Rex is, right? And of those, two of my cousins, like fucking got stepped on by a T Rex. I'm like, I woke up. I'm like, what the fuck was that? What kind of dream did I have? But it's fucking weird. Like those dreams trip me out because I'm like, why did I have this dream again?
Yeah, you're
Wait,
a
are we still
caveman,
on
dude.
deja vu?
Yeah.
Well, dreams and deja vu now.
That's what I
Like
was talking about. Dream the deja vu.
yeah,
Yeah.
like when I dream and when I have deja vu, I'm always like, I feel like I dreamed this.
I hope that one dream when I was a kid with the dinosaurs, I don't want that to happen. Please don't let that happen. Well, I know we can't, but I'm just saying.
Well, the only thing we can connect it to is reincarnation.
Yeah.
Like maybe you were a super ugly caveman way back in the day.
But science proves that man and dinosaur never roamed the earth together, which is also
Well, no, that's not true. That's not true.
no. In a way, it's true, but at the same time, it's not.
Not like T Rex, but I'm talking mammoth.
Oh yeah,
So
like
as
the
far as the T Rex
craziest.
dream, I don't really know what the fuck was going on there, but
I was a kid. I was probably sick and on medication. Probably, I don't know. I got sick a lot when I was a kid. So, like when you're sick, when you have a fever and you have those crazy ass dreams. With and without the medication.
When you have a fever,
Yeah.
worse.
And you're like, why the fuck did I have this dream? What's the purpose for this?
I always had a dream that, like, the room.
You're lagging.
Hello? Hello? Hello. You hear me?
Yeah.
No, when I had a fever, I would have a dream that the room was shrinking on me.
Yeah.
It's becoming smaller. Like, fever dreams are the worst.
Yeah. To be honest, your dreams are fucking creepy.
Fucking facts, fool.
Especially when you're fucking sick.
Oh god, yeah. They're always fucked up when you're sick.
Wait, why don't I have fucking suppressor on here though? Fuck.
Like, when you're sick, you can be laying on a beach, and then next thing you know, you're gonna be in a fucking shark's mouth. Or like when you piss your pants in a goddamn dream. Or you shit your pants.
Oh god, when you shit your pants? I've never had that. I've always pissed.
No,
My
I was talking
pants.
about Family Guy. Like Peter shit his pants.
Oh my god, this fucking 16-wheeler has so. Oh my god, I should have my live video up. Holy shit. Who is that?
I have no clue.
Did you guys hear the guy in my mic?
Yeah.
Rip. Nigga's rage quitting because he's fucking losing in BO2. I thought BO2 raging was left behind when Modern Warfare 2 stopped. Yep. Dude, you don't even want to fucking play BO. I'm gonna hop off the topic real quick. You don't even want to play BO2, or if you do, mute everybody in the fucking chat as soon as you get in this lobby, bro.
Yep.
Yo, I was playing all day today, and all I've heard today was little fucking kids cursing everybody out, just munching on niggas, bro.
What are you playing? Black Ops 2?
Black Ops 2, yeah, and the little kids were just munching on niggas, like they wouldn't even know who the fuck is who. And bruh, yo, this little nigga came in the game and he started saying, "Yo, mom, suck my dick," loud as fuck, but bro, he had the squeakiest fucking voice ever, bro. Like he sounded like Louis Caliber with the kid voice, but like cracked the fuck out, like squeaky, bro. Yo, that nigga came in talking so much shit, fool. Before he left the lobby, because his mom turned his Xbox off, came in the room, cursed that nigga out of a fucking mic, fool. I feel bad
Jesus
for him.
Christ.
He cursed the nigga out. And then not only that, the next game I joined, it was me by myself this time because everybody had gotten off. I was playing free for all. I got into a fucking game. Every kid, every person there was a squeaker but me, bro. And I spoke and I said, "Could y'all shut the fuck up and let me play my game in fucking peace?" And bro, it was like a squad of them. I got attacked, fool. By squeakers, bro. They went off on me, dog. A fucking loud ass group of squeakers, and all I fucking hear is dude off, bro. I left the game.
Yep.
Fuck that, bro. I got pushed out of my own lobby. I was in the lobby for a bit too.
Down.
Yo, fuck those squeakers, nigga. No, 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 where'd he go? It do not matter. All right, so back onto
Hit.
the topic of reincarnation.
What about it?
What's next? What's next in the axe? Reese?
Oh yeah, what's next? What's next? Fuck it.
We're spitting knowledge tonight.
Hold on.
You know what? You should call this live streamer knowledge spitting instead of shit talking or
We
bantering.
should. We should.
Instead of calling shit talking or bantering, just call it knowledge, bro.
True.
Straight fucking knowledge. Or well, not the whole stream was knowledge, so you would probably put knowledge at how long has this stream been going on for? Like 8 hours already?
No, three or
Three.
something.
Okay. So you would put knowledge at 250 or however the fuck it started, bro. Or
No.
whenever the fuck it started. Dog mode on. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, that's a chode.
What? Okay, calm down.
Somebody's that made my day.
Past lives, 11 times your soul has been reincarnated many times. Okay.
Yo, bruh, have you ever heard of the fucking okay, it was about reincarnation. I'm gonna hop back into the subject. I don't know why I'm so into this subject. This subject, like,
Because it's so fascinating. That's why.
exactly, fool. Okay, so listen to this, bruh. This there was a video of this little kid, and it was about reincarnation, and it was asking of the kid because he loved planes. He was born, and out of nowhere, he just started loving planes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So his parents asked him why he loves planes so much, and he never answered. He just kept playing with his toys, and that one day he replied with saying, "I remember everything from my past life."
Yeah.
In his past life, the kid was a pilot for Pearl Harbor, and he died on the Pearl Harbor attack. He got shot out of his plane, and
What?
yeah, and the little kid straight up told his mother who he was, who his family was, when it happened, why it happened, what was everything about. And when they took him to a airplane show, um, they had a tech engineer that same day, by the way. They had a tech engineer talk about planes, and he was like, "I don't need to know any of this. I already know all of this." And the engineer guy said, "Okay, yeah, tell me some things about a plane." The kid described his plane perfectly, and the plane's been out of stock since before World War
Out of
II.
commission?
Yeah, out of commission. Yeah, you know the same shit. You know what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I know.
And the plane hadn't been built for over 50 years. And the kid straight up told him exactly every part to that plane.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm completely fucking serious, bro. That shit gave me the shivers, bro. Fuck that.
Well, there we go, folks. Reincarnation is real. Look it up.
Okay, so I just saw this. It's called 11 Times Your Soul Has Reincarnated. Uh, 1. Reoccurring dreams. Dreams are reflections of an unconscious mind, and while repetitive dreams may sometimes significant. Okay,
Oh, let me interrupt you here real quick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna interrupt you
okay,
here real quick.
go.
There was also one. Now after the kids one, there was also another one of a black female. She was well known for helping kids that were in nursing homes and stuff, like houses to get adopted and shit. I don't know what those are called. Family homes, whatever the fuck you call them, to be honest with you.
Foster care or
Foster,
something?
yeah, foster house or something like that. Okay, so she was there. She was one of the kids, and then when she grew up, she got a job. She lives in Chicago, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
and her name was like Nancy something. I don't remember. And she was a black female. She lived in an apartment on the 27th floor. And one night she was sleeping, and her house burned. Her apartment started fire. Nothing was off. Nothing was lit. So the fire started randomly. No one knows how. It was never told how it started. She died that night. She burned in that fire. Um, then there was another girl, white female, or no, yeah, white female that was born, and same thing with the little boy. One day, she just told her mom, "I need to speak to you." Around like 3 years old, I need to speak to you, and she came up to the mother straight up, and she said, "Why am I in this body? I am not this person." I'm, said the name, told her where she lives, everything. Like straight up said, "Why am I here? My name is, I live in Chicago, apartment something something, floor 27, in this building at this address. My family is all passed away except for my mother and my grandmother." And I remember this story because I fucking got the chills from this. Like this story actually hit me. And the little girl straight up told her mom who the other female was. The mom that night searched it up and took it to that family the next day. She still remembered it and exactly told the family everything. And the family told the mom, "Yeah, that's exactly who she was." And the little girl was telling the family secrets that only they knew.
Bro, that
And yeah, that only they knew. So no one else knew these secrets but the family and the girl. And and the next day, the female woke up. The little girl woke up, and the mom asked her, "So could you tell me more about this woman?" And she was like, "What woman? Who are you speaking about?" The girl had completely forgotten about everything as soon as she told everything. The next day, she was her. She wasn't nobody else. She was her. Never lived another life. Never had a thought. Never went to school. Nothing. She had no knowledge of what was happening. So the mom said, "Do you know who you were speaking about yesterday?" Kept going. The little girl said, "No, I wasn't. I was playing with my dolls yesterday, completely the day before she started remembering shit." So when the mom asked her again the next day, "So could you tell me about this woman that burned in the fire?" She was like, "A woman burned in a fire?" Like she was shocked, and their little girl knew nothing. Information came in and went straight back out after the family knew everything. Just gone. The family knew how she died. She was burned purposely. Somebody purposely started a fire. She lived for a few hours after the fire started, and she got burned. And that's it. That's it. The girl forgot about everything. Never remembered a damn thing about the woman.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Told the
So
told the family exactly everything they needed to know. How she died, or how long did she stay alive when the fire was going, and that's it, bro. That was the end of it. Little girl never remembered a damn thing about her.
Jesus Christ.
That shit freaked me out. It gave me the chills, bro.
So the first one's reoccurring dreams. Dreams are reflections of the unconscious mind, and while repetitive dreams may sometimes uh, significantly, oh god, uh, uh,
My God.
I'm fucking drunk.
Warlord, get on your game, bro.
So holy fuck, that's reincarnation right there.
Yeah, bro, that shit's
Yeah.
some freaky shit.
Holy shit.
So reoccurring dreams, out of place memories, having having a strong intuition, deja vu. Uh,
You can't explain that shit, dude.
The
I
You
mean,
can't explain what?
I mean, I guess like unless you can prove it, but I would believe that shit. That's
What about the woman and the little girl?
yeah. I
Fuck
mean,
yeah, I believe that shit, bro.
no, I do too. Like that's holy fuck. That's
That's
crazy as
next level
fuck.
shit, bro. Yo, nobody knew about the secrets but her and the family. And when the family found out, nobody knew but them three. She never told anybody. And when her file was closed, she was pronounced dead and not found. So they just put dust and threw her and said she was burned. So, because they found some DNA in there when they fucking searched for it, so they knew it was her. But nope, they didn't know how she died, how the fire was started. Nothing. Nobody ever found that out. And the little girl told her everything: how the fire started, where she was, where her room was, how everything was. And dude, I was shocked. Nobody could actually figure that shit out. And for that little girl to just come up one day and just tell her everything and say who she is and not think she's that little girl, like, nigga, there's no one, you can't explain that, fool.
God, holy shit. Wow.
Yeah, man, you can't fucking explain that shit.
Well, I mean, that goes with my theory, bro.
Yeah.
Wow. That's scary as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta process that for a second.
Yeah, shit's not fucking easy to process, bro. It's just frightening.
How did a 3-year-old boy solve his own murder?
See?
Right. A boy says he remembers being murdered. At first, no one believed him. That is, until he led village elders to the spot where he remembers being buried. Mixed in with a group of village elders was a man by the name of Dr. Eli Lash. Dr. Eli Lash is known in Gaza for developing a government medical system. Lash witnessed all of these events. The villagers dug up the spot where the boy says his former corpse remains, and sure enough, there was a skeleton there. Mysteriously, a large axe mark on the skeleton corresponds to a birthmark on the boy's head. Boy says he was murdered with an axe and then led village elders to the spot where the murderer buried the weapon. Sure enough, they dug up an axe. The boy then led people to the village he was from in his past life and told them of his previous name. When people of the boy's former home village were asked about a man going by this name, they said the man had disappeared 4 years earlier and never returned. Remember, the boy was 3 years old. But strangest of all, the boy recounted exactly who his murderer was. When the boy confronted his killer, the man's face turned a pale white and he started acting very suspicious. Once the boy led elders to the exact spot of his corpse and the murder weapon, the killer gave in and admitted to the crime, for which he ended up being charged with. Is the boy a product of reincarnation? Are we all perhaps reincarnations of our past lives?
Mind fucked. I'm completely mind fucked.
Okay, but that's creepy. That's like a 3-year-old boy.
Okay, hold up. There is one that I actually read about recently, and I can't tell you exactly how it is because I don't remember it completely. But I can tell you this from what I remember. There was a reincarnation story, and this one female, she was an Indian or Egyptian, correction. And you know how Egyptians they have all that goddess shit and stuff. And
Oh, ancient
she came,
Egypt.
yeah, she came to America, and she lived here for 57 years, somewhere like that, 50, 60 years. And she became an American citizen. She considers herself an American. She was only in Egypt for 10 years as a kid. And how do you call this? When one day she woke up in her 60s and was at a doctor, and she just came out. She just spilled. She remembered all 11 past lives.
Holy shit.
Not one, not two. She remembered all 11 past lives, 4 of them being an American U.S. pilot, female, mind you. All of these were female. All of hers were female.
Mm-hmm.
4 of them being U.S. pilots. And the rest of them being just citizens, all female citizens, well known. And she described them exactly. And things that people didn't know except for one person, which was her husband, one of the U.S. pilots, by the way, or her husband, and her husband broke down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
And bro, fuck that, bro. Nope. I can't even speak about it without getting fucking
For 1,000 years.
goosebumps.
Experts like the late Canadian psychiatrist Dr. Ian Stevenson researched the subject and wrote books showing that there was much evidence to prove that reincarnation existed. The following cases are just the tip of the iceberg as to the incredible evidence that exists for the proof of reincarnation. These are 10 reincarnation stories.
Stop that shit. Stop it. I'm gonna kill myself.
Why?
This is fucking horrible.
Why?
Oh, no, holy shit, dude.
Number 1,
Holy
Barbara
shit.
Carla.
Let's just take a second to absorb this shit.
Wait, can I just finish this one? Can I just finish this number? Because it's just begun.
Yeah.
This nigga had enough of this fucking reincarnation shit.
Sweden in 1954 into a Christian family claiming she was Anne Frank in her previous life. As a child, she was aware that she had lived another life as Anne Frank and had vivid dreams and a fear of uniforms. But it was not until she started school that she realized that Anne Frank was famous and decided it was best not to go around claiming she was Anne Frank in her previous life. When she was a child, her parents went on a holiday to Europe and visited Holland and Anne Frank's house. When they arrived, Barbara knew the streets and was able to direct her parents to the house. On arriving, she noticed that the steps were missing, and once inside, she felt terrified. When she entered her old bedroom, she noticed that newspaper clippings of movie stars, which she had placed on the walls as Anne Frank, were still there. But when she was about to describe them to her mother, they abruptly vanished. When her mother made inquiries about the missing pictures, the guy told her they'd been temporarily removed because the tourists were stealing them for souvenirs and would be replaced in frames to protect them. However, for Barbara to be in the building was too emotional and she ran out in tears. She has since written a book about her experience, and the amount of historical evidence and information she was able to recall, she was even supported by the head of the Anne Frank Foundation. Number 2, James Lyon.
Frank, bro?
She was Anne Frank?
She was Anne Frank.
Bruh.
Dude, hold on, guys. Let's just take a step back, cause I'm fucking freaking out right now.
Hell no, we've gone too far to take one step back.
Right?
We are too far in. Get your balls out.
All right. Let me just collect my testicles quick.
Get your balls out of your throat.
All right. Oh my god.
I'm 16 and I can take this better than you right now.
Yo, first of all, shut the fuck up.
He's drunk, okay? He's drunk. Calm down.
No. No, this is crazy. This is nuts.
No, but I know where Demon's coming from. This shit's too cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for him, bro.
That's
shit's some cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Wow.
Bro, tell me I really do not want to hear if someone thinks he's Adolf Hitler. I really don't want to see that.
No. Hold up, I'm gonna fucking find one myself. I'm gonna find the one about the guy, the little kid.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Demon, are you ready?
Ready for what?
I'm playing the rest. I'm playing the rest of the video.
So you're Anne Frank now? Okay, I'm ready.
Who claims he was James Houston. James was a young boy from Louisiana who told his parents that in a previous life he was a pilot in World War II. As a young child, he had a fascination with strange familiarity with fighter planes from that period. At only 2 years of age, he had a knowledge of parts of planes that no child his young age could possibly know. He had regular nightmares of being trapped inside a burning plane and was able to draw vivid pictures of planes and warships and overall battle scenes. He claimed that it was shot down by the Japanese and the plane he flew was a Corsair. He even knew the name of the ship he served in called Natoma, and even the names of some of the crew members, and when they checked their records, they proved to be factual. It appears in his previous life he was a fighter pilot in World War II called James Houston, who was shot down in a Corsair. The most amazing fact was at the age 3, he attended a reunion of the crew of the Natoma. He named and recognized some of the crew. When he met Houston's family, he was able to describe events of James Houston's childhood. James Houston's elderly sister was so amazed at how much knowledge he had of her family and their childhood, she had to agree that he was her dead brother reborn as a young boy, now called James Leninger. Number 3, Jennifer and Julian Pollock, who claimed they were Joanna and Jacqueline Pollock. Joanna and Jacqueline Pollock were two sisters who were born in Hexham, Northumberland, UK, who in 1957, whilst walking to church, were struck and killed by a car. Over 1 year later, in October 1958, the mother gave birth to twins, who they called Jennifer and Gillian. The parents noticed that the girls shared the same birthmarks and scars as their deceased sisters, and when the parents brought out the box of toys belonging to the previous sisters, they knew the names of the dolls. The girls also shared a fear of cars, had nightmares, screaming that the car was coming towards them. When they visited the old playground at the school, where they used to play, they knew exactly where everything was located. Number 4, Chase Bowman, a young white boy who claims he was a black Union soldier. Chase Bowman was a young boy who had a fear of loud noises and had always suffered from eczema on his wrist. He was always describing to his mother his experiences in a battle which appeared to be the American Civil War, where as a black soldier he is shot in the wrist. He is patched up in the infirmary and then sent back out to battle, of which he did not wish to return, as all he wanted to do was go back to his wife
He
and
was shot
child.
in the wrist.
On his return to battle, he said that he was ordered to stand behind a cannon, where shortly afterwards it must have received a direct hit, because Chase then described looking down on the battle scene from on high and being relieved to be out of the battle. Chase was able to draw the battle scene from an aerial perspective, as if he were that dead soldier looking down in spirit. As Chase Bowman, his mother was unable to find a reason for his eczema, yet once he was able to discuss the trauma of his life as a soldier, his eczema cleared. Number 5, Jenny Cockle, who claims she was Mary Sutton. Jenny Cockle was born in Northampton, UK, and as a child had always had dreams of living in the 1930s as a young woman, living in Ireland and being a loving mother to her many children. She would draw pictures of her village and the cottages they should live in. Later in life, to find proof, she underwent hypnosis in which regressed to prove that she really had lived in the 1930s and found that her name had been Mary Sutton, and she did have many children, but also had a violent husband who would regularly beat her. Unfortunately, Mary Sutton died at the young age of 32, whilst her children were still very young. She later visited the village near Dublin and was familiar with the surroundings and was able to find in the local records that Mary Sutton did exist along with the names of the children. She was able to contact the eldest son called Sonny Sutton, who was now an elderly man, and he was amazed that she could describe memories from his childhood. Jenny was able to bring all the family together as they had never seen each other since being separated after their mother's death. After meeting with Jenny, who spoke about her memories of their life in Ireland, they all believed that Jenny had been their mother back in the 1930s. It appears that even being reborn as Jenny Cockle, Mary Sutton, after death, still needed to know that her children were all safe and had survived, and was being able to bring them back together even though they were now elderly pigs. Mandy Seabrook, who claimed she was Mandy Clark. At 2.5, Mandy asked the mother, why did she cry at her funeral? Which started a series of questions where it appears she was talking about her mother's dead sister called Mandy Clark, who died as a child. Mandy Seabrook told the mother that she appeared at the funeral as a spirit and observed all of the mourners, and a ball that had been placed in the coffin the mother was unaware of did actually happen, and was confirmed by a relative. It had been raining on the day of the funeral and the ground had become muddy. and Mandy was able to describe how her mother had slipped and nearly fell in. The family were living in the north of England. When they came down south to visit London, Mandy Seabrook mentioned to her mother as they were going past the cemetery was where she was buried. As they went into the cemetery, she was able to find her grave, even though it did not have a name on it, but was confirmed as the grave of Mandy Clark. Number 7, Helen Pickering, who claims she was Dr. James Burns. In Sydney, Australia in the 1980s, an Australian housewife called Helen Pickering was hypnotised by a psychologist called Peter Ramstar, who was able to regress her back to Blairgowrie, Scotland in the 1870s, where she had practiced as a doctor, as Dr. James was that proved, in the old College of Medicine called Marshall College in Aberdeen, where she claimed she had studied as a young student in the 1830s. Helen had accurately drafted an outline of how she remembered the building, which described in detail the building as it was at that time, even though over the many years there'd been many alterations. Helen was able to describe to an historian details of the building which she claims she could not possibly have known, as the old drawings she had taken out of the archives had never been released to the public. Was this actual proof that Helen Pickering had indeed attended the college as Dr. James Burns in the 1830s? Number 8, Gwen MacDonald, who claims she was Rose Duncan. Gwen MacDonald was an Australian housewife, woman by the name. It was called the Pilgrim's Inn. Under hypnosis, Gwen had mentioned names and places around Somerset which could not be located on any current map. However, when they checked maps from the late 18th century, the names had existed in that period. Gwen had also described the cottage she had lived, and in this cottage was a stone floor where the tiles had been stolen from Glastonbury Abbey. On the stones were unique markings, and Gwen, under hypnosis, drew the markings. When they visited Somerset, Gwen was not only familiar with the area, she was also able to direct them to the cottage, which was now known as Rose Cottage, and records showed that it had been occupied in the 1700s by a family called Duncan. The stone floor had been encrusted by centuries of dirt, and when they cleared the floor, they found the markings that Gwen had described and accurately drawn. Number 9, Peter Halm, who claimed he was John Raphael. Peter was born in Birmingham and was hypnotised by his brother Bob, who was an amateur hypnotist, and regressed back to the English Civil War in the 17th century as a foot soldier forced to fight in Oliver Cromwell's army. Peter and his brother Bob then visited sites and battlefields that he had described under hypnosis and were able to locate military artifacts buried in the ground that were from the Civil War. Peter then described a church in Comstock, Devonshire, and drew a picture which they sent to a local historian. The picture showed a tree growing out of a tower with a spire inside. The historian said that there was still a tree growing out of the spire, and that there had been a spire inside the church, which had been removed in 1776. In Comstock, they were able to check historical records and located a John Raphael who had married an Elizabeth Bishop after the war in 1653. Peter, under hypnosis, would name a village called Alcott, where he had been treated for injuries. Has since been renamed Alvescott. Number 10, Shanti Devi, who claimed she was Loti Devi. Shanti Devi was born in India in 1926 and up to the age of 4 had never spoken. And when she did eventually speak, she claimed she was another person who came from Mathura, a village 145 kilometres from where she lived in Delhi. She could even speak the dialect, and that she had a husband called Kedar Nath, who was a merchant. She described the town where they came from and how she died giving birth to a son 7 years earlier. It was proved that Kedar Nath did indeed exist, and when the word got out, he decided to visit Delhi pretending to be his brother. Shanti immediately recognised him as her previous husband and asked him whether he had kept his promises that he made on her deathbed. Mahatma Gandhi showed an interest in the case, and with his promptings, Shanti and a team visited the village of Mathura.
You push demon out.
No.
Yeah, call him back. You pushed demon out, you bastard. Oh no 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 oh no where we go. Are you calling him back?
Yeah.